Bard over all other supports? I don't think Bard existed at this time period. You were also a Thresh main? Now I think he's pretty bad. I'm pretty sure he's just not very good in the current meta. He was a mainstay back then though. But now if I get put on support, I just pick like Karma. Press shield on my AD carry and don't lose. You were a Nasus main? Nasus is very fun. Can we get HP brown sauce on Amazon? Whoa. I never really challenged the idea of it's only in Europe. I just used it, and then when it was gone, I went, well, I guess I'll never have that again. At Gen Con this week, some Polish board game devs brought some Polish fudge to share their table. It was so good. That sounds good. And Karma just shield. Surely it's better to play Lulu? Maybe. I don't know. I like the speed boost, and I like to press RE as Karma, and then walk up and press Q sometimes. But probably Lulu. Sometimes I play Janna. I don't get filled too often, thankfully. Lulu's awful right now? Damn. I think Janna's not very good with AP bots, so I don't like to play her. And I feel like Lulu, you kind of want to pair with a hyper carry. And is my bot laner gonna pick Jinx, or is my bot laner about to pick fucking Brand? Who knows? Real support is fun. I'm not trying to play anything that's coin flippy. I just press shields and don't lose my lane. I am a passenger in the game, and some games I'll queue up and my top and mid go 1 and 9, and sometimes they go 9 and 1. And both times I left lane, like both times I got filled to support, I left lane, and my AD carry and I were like 1 and 1. Here, if you click on Samira, you dive in and repeat until you have 30 kills or 30 deaths. That's pretty fair. I mean, I've been playing mid in League, so sometimes I get off-rolled is all. It's kind of OP to try to game the system a little bit, I've noticed, where when you queue up, you pick your secondary role as one of the non-priority roles. That way, if you get auto-filled to a priority role, all you have to do is not hard run it and game the system to get your like score up to a B, and then they just give you a free game. It's a little bit OP. Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to get derailed talking about a League. Let's play some GuildRun, shall we? Get to the Worlds Upon the Win, you're enjoying it very much. Yeah, that game is awesome, and that video is now my most viewed video ever. Pretty cool. Hey DT, how's it going? Hello YouTube chat, everyone say hi YouTube. Is your team based on attractiveness? GuildRun? Yeah, I'm gonna goon. Took out the loss protection part of it. They only have the double win LP part. Really? When did they do that? Yo, so patch today, Nicholas can now show up in the starter and he has an extra item slot. We can finally play this guy. Patch last week? Aw, damn. I was just cheesing that shit. Are you addicted to this game? This game's really good. I think in this starter, I don't really like Legacy Charm all that much. I feel like I click on Zuri here with quality over quantity, or I reroll. I want to fuck around with more quality over quantity. I'm pretty much never going to play quantity over quality unless someone tells me it's secretly OP. Hi Wienercam, what's up? I'm going to play Zuri, and we'll try quality over quantity. I have pretty much only lost with quality over quantity. But who knows? First hero Nicholas, they changed it so that he has 2 item slots now, so you can equip the Rift Seal not in the left slot. So you're allowed to play him again. You know, secretly OP, or should we not tell him yet? Does he know? Hi Pun Pun, hi Vepper. New Galley House video, are we moving into ASMR adjacent content finally? Yeah, Zips made the supercut and I was like, 7.5 hour video? I guess I could just call it something like 7.5 hours of mystery solving to fall asleep to. We'll see if it does anything. I doubt it's gonna do anything super special, but it was nice. And I liked the supercut, it was cool. Hi Tom, what's up? And also hi Devin, what's up? All team altering starting relics suck outside out of obscene high rolls. I also think this sucks, but I haven't played too much of it. I feel like extra team slot I'm never gonna be happy about, but -1 team slot and then maybe we just buy one from the boss. Could be good. Let's pick Ho Young. Ho Young got buffed. I actually watched Kimoy play this guy. He looks kind of good. I don't hate him. I think I'm gonna buy Deceleration Lattice. I'll take the half off Ho Young. I think he needs to be... I don't think he's quite the guy to play second solo carry. But stall 20, heroes heal 15 HPS. And then Ho Young and a blade for him, maybe? Could be good. And we get $7. Items cost 2 less. Heroes gain 300 max HP. Am I a max HP guy, or am I money, or just stronger? Archer dude, but his in-game sprite has the shirt that was washed for 20 years and all the color was bleached out. What did they do to him? Hold on. I'll take a look at what you mean. I'm sure I'll see it. I think I'm gonna take items cost 2 less until combat 4. Oh, I see what you're saying. His shirt is so green. Or sorry, gray. Why is he gray? They should have left him green. So yeah, there was a big patch today. Oh man, the Ho Young, he didn't get the kill. Okay, the stall comes in and now we just out heal. No, I lost the 50-50. GG. Two shots. Even with the item, it took him 2 shots to kill there. That's kind of tough. Deadeye Hood is okay. And I'll take a key fragment. Not super happy with this. I feel like I need to... Strengthen heroes over time. Give me an offensive relic, fuck it. I don't think Ho Young is a solo carry, you know? I don't think he quite has it. But maybe he'll pop off. 15 burn, 5 poison. On stall trigger, gain attack speed and magic. Give me 5 poison? I do have a stall trigger. I have 1 stall trigger for 15 attack speed, 15 magic. I think poison. No, he's buffed. He is buffed. Watch him own this thing here. Watch this. Owned. My Zuri sure is looking not the greatest. You got it, right, Ho Young? He's got it. Alright, I need to dink some upgrades here, please. I can't play like this. Attack speed crit. Install trigger if held by a tank, gain 2 defense. I have 1 stall trigger? I feel like I really need... Like, this is greedy, and I think I'm supposed to just roll and hope I hit an upgrade. Any upgraders? B-tier pollen? This seems bad. Character upgrades earlier, king, and sometimes you just miss. And then we're here. Maybe like this? Yeah, we're just gonna watch our snake lady get fucking crushed here. Oh, he wasn't alone in the back line. Doesn't really matter. I think there's no hope. It's okay, I'm pretty sure soon I'm gonna get a hero upgrade I want to play. Attack speed crit. There she is. Woohoo! I think it's Blade Dancer typically in this one. And then we'll try to hook her up with a little value. Ooh, warrior glyph. Not what? A tier Sal. A tier Sal. I think I want to play this. I think I'm executing Ho Young in the street. $29, and I have to sell 2 of these. Probably the blades.
Your guild just got cooler. Get it?
Alright, Sal. I think I'm gonna die, but if I can somehow escape and get my items filled out, we should be okay. This fight is really hard, though. I think we have to give Sal the Omnivamp here. And I'm pretty sure what you're supposed to do is this. And we just let Sal 1v1 one of these dogs, and we hope that Zuri somehow doesn't lose. Which she should be fine with. I hope she's fine with Blade Dancer anyway. And then Sal should just pump insane damage now. Yeah, Sal does some crazy damage at A. More like Yo Bung. Please be nice to Ho Young. It's not his fault. He's doing his best with what he's been given. Attack speed crit here. I feel like I really have to not greed. And I really need this game to show me something I can put onto you. Salve. You're mean now, watch. Devil emoji. She publishes her super successful book that everyone loves, and then she becomes evil. This is kind of fucked up. Money corrupts. It's true. I've been saying this. Guild walking at a mildly fast pace, but not too fast as to look like a horse? What's up, Levelin? Was that a horse I just saw? Am I infected by evil Wabu? Surely not. Can we go for the quickly defeated? I think we can take down a regular turtle. I learned from Cranberry today that winning this fight actually gives you a trigger on the Rift Seal. So I gotta sweat my Rift Seal money gain here. Oh, look at that. Big. And then I think I just want to play Sal like... I kind of want Sal to off-tank, but she has to be solo backline, and it's not like this thing's gonna walk up to her ever. Yeah. Might just be dead here. Wait? Yeah, that's a Sal difference. I think that my Zuri looks quite bad. But she also just has no items. Like I haven't had anything to give her. Robes, belt. She was sealed? Yeah, she was sealed too, that's true. Now she's gonna pop off. What's my to the death limit? We got 5 more. Robes, belt, bombs, they're all yours if you got the rubies. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for robes, belt, bomb. I think Scroll of Perseverance should be good. I have to sell... these two. It's really strong though. Like, I think it's better than these combined. Could also get rid of the Fang. I think Fang belt. Now, maybe I prefer getting rid of the HP per second. Or actually, these robes aren't that good. Let's do this. Alright, Zuri. You got me. We could get value out of emergency recharge here. Only a B, Zuri. You can always look for a replacement. True as well. We're not super committed. I could just go emergency rewind. I think 10% stats would be good if I think it's going to make a difference. I don't think it will, though. I think we're reasonably strong. I want to make sure I get Sal on this thing as fast as possible, and I kind of want to place myself back, even if it's just to buy a second more of time. Oh, wait, do I have a frontline thing, actually? I don't remember. I have a backline thing, I know. I don't know if I don't think I have a frontline thing. Yeah, Sal's pumping out a bunch of frost now. Definitely gonna want to pick up some sort of Omnivamp for her. But yeah, this looks okay. Looks playable. After stall 90, break the rift. That looks good. At start of combat, if all heroes share a class, if I could get this would be pretty crazy if I had like if I had an assassin emblem here. That would go nuts. Assassin emblem on Sal, and then we just play 20% base stats. That'd be sick. Too bad. So we're definitely gonna take Runic Buckler. I think this thing is solid. How much damage did you take? Oh, it'll be a while. I think Mage's Glyph probably sees play here. It's a lot of magic. And we can probably ditch... I think Rock. Oh, Mage Glyph tank and take the Relic. Oh! Wait, good call. Is that strong? What's the scaling on this? 50%? AP? Yeah, let's take it. That's a great call. I'm down to try it. We would just drop this. It's a start of combat effect, so I don't know exactly how much it gains. You Discord emblem for that Iron Man challenge, C rank only, triple S. Wowee. You want us to play assassins only? That seems fun. I should join their Discord if they're running challenges. That sounds kind of cool. 4 mana regen, so I'd lose 12 magic on Sal to gain... I'd probably just lose the crit to gain 10 HP, 4 mana, and then magic. I take it. I take these, I take these. Sal 90 win the game, is this OP? Yeah, I think so. I think this is OP. All right, let's see. So she has 184 and 1568. So she gains 70 armor and like 700 HP from this. It's interesting for sure. Victor, does that mean win the entire run? No, I think it just means win the combat. I don't think I'm gonna pick Ratna here. Might just be buying my key fragment. How scaled are you? 38 defense, 38 magic. Spellblade Sal is really good. We know this. I think Duelist Foil is also really good here. Drop our shitty commons to play Spellblade. So this is our damage solved now. I might want to play Gauntlet, but I don't think so. We could hold on to this for when I finish the Rift Seal. and sell Sal for Duelist Foil. Would enemies even survive 40 seconds of Rift Storm? I guess the boss? Does Break the Rift do? It wins you the fight. Just a B tier hero to rank up. So basically neutralize my epic relic, lose 30 gold of value to take a Zuri upgrade here. Could also play gain. Does it tell me how much? I'm gaining magic and attack speed. Gaining attack speed is pretty good. My Crystal's crazy with 3 classes. Yeah, but do I really care about Zuri getting more magic and more crit? I guess I don't really care about Sal gaining attack speed though either. I think I'm supposed to meditate this, but it's 2 combats and that takes... No, never mind. This is really bad into the challenge combat. And Force Crystal isn't that good. I guess you could take Power Crystal here and put it on Zuri. Maybe giving her offense is better than I think. Minus 200 HP. And then we're gonna try to face down the snake. Can I do this, do you think? And then pull this snake into Sal to minimize, not to minimize, but to reduce damage on Zuri? I think that might be good. I'm just a little suspicious of even dropping a little bit of HP, but I guess it's okay if Zuri dies here as long as my Sal scales up to carry, which I think she can. Never mind, she got owned by that snake. Holy shit, that thing destroyed her. Damn. That thing beat her ass. I don't think it's these. 40 attack speed. I think more attack speed on Sal, maybe over Plague Amulet. Oh, you know what? She doesn't have any Omnivamp. That's why. Yeah, she has 15 Omnivamp. That's not enough. I just have to get through this Rift Seal. If I live this fight, I think we should win the run usually. I just do not know how to live this fight. Is there a patch today? Yeah. Internet died, what'd you miss? I got Super Sal and I've got Zuri's here too. I think this isn't good. I think I just want to look. The problem is that I don't really have any way to increase power. Maybe replace Plague Amulet with a better Omnivamp item is the move here. I don't think I can play Nimble Boots ever. Spell 10, tanks gain 1 HP. Pardon me. 1 HP per second per 8 defense they have. How much HP per second is that? Like 20? It's like 23. I guess it's more though because you gain defense from this. Here's for backup effects, you're right. I agree. Oh, I could just also bank a Zuri upgrade here. That'll help. What do you think? On crit, heal 30 health or 20% defense per enemy targeting. Well, this seems pretty bad when you think about it. Getting another item slot's also pretty big. Get our 200 HP back. I guess we'll just see if it works. You the backup Grace? You are? Oh, you're whenever a Mystic shields a hero, give them attack. Install abilities trigger faster. Well, I don't have the money for this anyway. Alright, Zuri. You just gotta thug it out. It's the only way. She's just gonna have to sit here in the middle of all of them and tank. And Sal should have enough to blast if she would stop getting fucking stunned. God, I hate these spiders. Only needed to stall 84 with the relic? Wait a minute. That might be OP. What the hell? 20 attack speed, 15 omnivamp. I think this just for the stats. And I'm gonna buy my key fragment. Sell these, buy this. Just for the 20 attack speed, 15 omnivamp. I don't care about the one attack. It's maybe not the most gold efficient, but it's good enough. And then we go challenge encounter. Well, Twitch chat, but nah, YouTube chat. Hi, Plushie. What's up? One of these dogs got on her. Man, I gotta position better. I did not believe that dog would get on Sal. Wow, and then she just gets double shot. That's some bad fortune right there. What the fuck? It's my bad. If I keep Sal in the corner, it's fine. I thought I'd put her over here so she would have less time to walk, but the dog turned on her. Bye, Cruel World, and also streamer in chat. Bye, Wienercam. See you later. Okay, it's fine. Zuri's got me. Almost would have triggered the rift break there. Gotta crank up the bullets in the gun. Just shoot yourself better. You keep missing. And then you blame me. It's a rip angle. Fuck, I didn't even look at him. Calculated to finish Zuri's quest? Yeah, of course. Of course calculated. When streak until you let a wheel decide your starting pick? 2. 3 maybe. 6, maybe 7. Can someone just tell me which of these is best? I know Duelist is like, I always want to play Duelist even post nerf, I think. Is there like a sick relic in here that I would love to see? Mage is good. Mage Duelist are best. I don't know. I'll go with Mage. Mage cast, all enemies in the range take 4 damage per frost and 2 damage per burn. Stall 15 and 30, gain mana. I guess stall 15 and 30, gain mana. I really like the banners. I like the Duelist one that lets you scale your Duelist forever. They clash with the aesthetic. That is pretty true, yeah. That's a fair point. I think my Sal, like, what is going on with these fights, man? This sucks. I guess I can position like this to protect Sal. I have to give up her Hermit passive, which is a shame. Like another fight with dogs that are just gonna jump me. It is what it is, I think, ultimately. She can at least get the solo backline perk, but I can't keep her in solo back 2 line here. That's okay, I guess she doesn't need it. Are you the execute one? No. Both up one, so Sal's 3rd row and Zuria's 2nd row. Yeah, but then you lose the 40 bonus attack speed, 30 bonus crit, which I think is more important. I think this is just roll now, see if we bink anything cool. On auto attack, inflict 1 burn. 20 attack speed. This is basically just a dagger for me. Oh, look at his cranberry. Oh, there he is. This is actually a dagger. I think Plague Amulet is fine. Oh, there he is again. I don't really know what I'm looking for. I guess a better tank item to replace this belt, but otherwise I'm I'm kind of all premiums. We could replace this. On crit, the hero that crit heals 30 and gains 3 mana. What's your crit? 61? I mean, defense is alright. Yeah, 15 defense is alright. It's not that good though, I feel like, because I have the Omnivamp. So I don't feel like it makes a big difference. Get Gauntlet. Yeah, I'm good, man. You could maybe play this 30 Omnivamp, but I think it's too late. I'll just take the safe option. More stupid mushrooms. This fight looks pretty free though. I don't know if their AoE is big enough to hit Sal here. It looks like it isn't. Doesn't really matter what they do now. Can't believe this event sucked. It always sucks. I mean, sometimes it's good to get an item. Oh, there's Cranberry again. Yeah, I think Runic Buckler out, or Runic Belt out, Runic Buckler in is probably the end. And this is just going to be the build. See if there's any cool relic for half off, maybe. Half off Ho Young? Holy. Attack speed crit, crit Omnivamp. Yeah, just nothing. Frosted Gauntlets. Now there's something I would buy. This is worth selling if I can make it off of both of these. I think this is actually worth going in down one item. Sell both of these, play Gauntlet. I think that's super worth. Oh, Young. Oh, hey, you can't call him that. Yeah, I gave up a little bit of Omnivamp for this, but I feel like the max HP and the defense should neutralize it in terms of survivability. And putting Frost on this thing should be better. I mean, she already applies Frost with her cast, but even more Frost now. I think we should be good to go. All I gotta do is remember to press skip rewards. And then I can't lose from deaths, right? The only way I would lose this is if I straight up lost the fight. I think we look pretty good. Also, fun fact, in this run, this is the 2-man team of women whose feet don't touch the ground. What do you think? 2-man team of floating women. Pretty cool, if you ask me. Zuri? Damn, Zuri, I thought you had this shit. Okay, Sal's got me. Zuri dies there because she got overwhelmed before the stall. Because she doesn't survive until she has 20 stall. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. I love floating women. It's crazy how much stuff we gave her just for her to drop like that. 400. You know what it is though? I don't believe defense reduces burn damage. So, well, I don't know that for sure though. Does defense reduce burn damage? Floater, so talented. Hi, Blue. I didn't say hi. Hi, Blue. Hi, everybody. Hello, everyone who's here. Hey, we won quality over quantity. I think that Sal is insane. Does it say in the stats? I'll have to look. I'll read it next time. I don't think it says. I don't think I have a burn item. Is it post-nerf Sal? Yeah, she's just really good. Dare I say. Sal like the Fishman, just like Sal the Fishman, indeed. Man, I want to play a Ratna opener, but I can't play Ratna with Legacy Charm because I hate it. I'm pretty sure I'm going to try Logan and then lose. I think I'm going to try to play Logan, take the instant B tier, let him get all the kills, and either let him go crazy or lose the run. This is your time, Logan. Hit him with your axe. Oh, Excision, I checked it out, by the way, today in one of my runs that I was playing off stream. I played a Dragomir start where I put him bottom right, and he did not farm me any money, if you were curious. Probably Grace, and then because she was cheap, I can afford to roll. Okay. It depends on if he crits. Oh, that's true. It might depend on crits. And think about that. I'm actually going to freeze this shop because I also want this Tanks Medallion. And I'm going to buy Scorn for half off, and then we'll buy the Grace upgrade and the Tanks Medallion next one. Right, he doesn't crit? Yeah, that might be it. Maybe if he doesn't crit. I didn't think about it like that. An extra shard per surviving hero. Dude, I'm down to just go in on Grace here and give her the 6 mana regen. I think that seems cool. We might just have to ditch Logan for a real character soon, but we do have the 10 Omnivamp. A challenge before it only used 2 guys. My starting relic was you can only have 2 characters, but they can equip 2 more items. Mana regen on our stupid Chungus Logan so he can try to finish his quest. Hey Logan, why did we almost die to the sandstorm? He wasn't rift sealed, by the way. C tier Logan as my main source of damage almost didn't make it past that fight. That's concerning. They did buff Squire's sword, so that's pretty cool. Anyone in favor of selling Logan for Nyx and just moving on? You don't like Nyx? I think he's alright. Logan might be worse. You want to see Logan? Yeah, fuck it. You're right.
Better than I expected.
Logang, we're going for it. Look, we could sit here and we could try to play optimally, or we could discover new technology today. On cast after stall 20, permanently give the... I mean, it's got to be permanent scaling at second fight, right? Surely that's good. And then let's grab... I'm going to grab attack speed for Logan and then Tanks Medallion, I think. Go get him, Logang. Get an item or relic with offensive properties. Give me an item. Big blade, big shield, big amulet. I'm good with... I actually kind of fuck with all of these. Everyone goes crazy with Logan since he can't kill anything. Whoa. I kind of want to take the big shield because 60 defense is a big number. And I think, so basically the question is, what is the best pool of items here? I feel like the tank items have some bangers. Damage items, there's some decent damage items. I think mana regen is also pretty good. I feel like just from an economy perspective, I take the big amulet, right? We're not really in a position to sit here and talk about like optimal picking here in this regard. I kind of just need to not die. And so I should pick something that... What gives me the most power right now? The item that goes on a character immediately. That's stats for Logan. And that's a kill for Logan. We're okay, right? Yeah, we're fine. Doing some optimal picking right now, if you know what I'm saying. Pun. I've actually been saying that lately. We're gonna die to the storm, I'm afraid. Grace, you could have saved yourself. How are we barely halfway through your quest, Logan? How can this be? Half off charm. Mystics gain mana regen. I need to replace this guy, but I'm gonna buy this. And then it's like roll one and then whatever I hit here. Sullen Rush triggered 5. I guess I could just play Sal. This is probably a freeze because Mage's Glyph on Grace seems like it'll be quite good. One problem is if I buy Sal, I'm a little bit screwed. I guess I'd have to go Duelist Path Sal. Which I think is okay.
Your guild just got cooler. Get it?
And I'm gonna freeze this to pick up Mage's Glyph Aegis. I don't think Sal's gonna be that crazy though, initially. We're not going challenge encounter, let me tell you. No matter your expectations, he'll always disappoint. Logan, he did his best. That's what I want you to remember. He tried. I wanted Sal to be the one to get targeted here so that Grace would shield her for one. It's kind of bleak. My Sal is not exactly doing much damage here. At least we resurrected Scorn. Alright. Well, that's probably a bad sign. I think sell Sal, just buy Arini here.
I'll win medals again for our guild.
Probably the right idea. Ming solos. Yeah, it's a bit of a Ming sweep. It didn't look great? No. No, it did not. I didn't expect it to look very good though. My damage output is very low. I think that we just need to put a bunch of attack speed on Arini and then we'll be okay. Really need to bink a Scorn upgrade. There you go.
I'm getting harder to ignore, aren't I?
I'm getting harder to ignore, aren't I? Do you think this ability is good? They did buff the Bristle Guard. I guess it's a pure backup idea. I feel like I really don't want my tank to need mana regen unless I'm getting it from like a team-wide mana regen. Because otherwise, I mean, it's like an okay amount of scaling, but I'm pretty sure you just have to go Winter's Bite. I don't think you have a choice. And then Omnivamp on Arini or crit on Arini? I think Grace covers the Omnivamp. I want to try not buying anything, and I think that's gonna be death. So we should get the same outcome here, roughly. But with Arini, hopefully we actually do enough damage to survive. Yeah, now we actually do damage. And Scorn also doesn't die. This seems good with your stall triggers. It keeps your team alive to trigger stall and scales off of stall triggering. The problem is that right now, we just came off of a fight that we lost, and that thing basically is there. It said maybe twice per fight, 160 shield, which I think is not great. Although maybe it's better if you get him some more stats. It's just 160 shield is not really enough, I feel. Now it's like, I want to find better arena items. I need to move this over to, we could probably do a little shuffling like so. Better tank item. I mean, I'm gonna buy the key fragment this step and maybe just buy charm. Roll once. Freezing contract, battle mages, robes. Those character designs are regular pants and shoes below the waist. Yeah, these are just normal people. Look at Logan, he's wearing gym pants. Tilly's wearing a skirt. I think freezing contract is a no. I could see battle mages robes, but probably not. We're good to go. Gain duelist medallion, 20 attack speed. Freezing contract. 2 combats for Mages and Mystics get 50 magic and 4 mana regen. That is pretty sick for Grace. 50 magic. She has a 300% scaling. So 50 magic is 150. It like doubles her shield output. And the mana regen makes it last longer. Duelist medallion is good like for the boss. I think I'm taking this. Where's the money? Yeah, shards are the money. The shards are their money. I'm gonna try to spread out so I don't get cooked here by the firestorm. Seems like we're roughly getting 1 cast on the other 2 per fight. Like 1 goes on Scorn, 1 goes on Arena every round. It's alright. Scorn, he's looking pretty good. A tier Ming with his intimidating aura. My Ming is aura farming. On sale. I don't think they could pay me to pick this shit. Deadeye Hood Arini and Chainmail here looks good. And then it, in my opinion, I don't know if this is like, I don't know if other people do this or not. I feel like it's really good though to just roll 1 a lot of the time in that spot, just because it's cheaper to roll there. And then we did hit something so we can sell all. It's a little bit sad because I sell one of my Grace items, but double Deadeye Hood is pretty sick. Yeah, I think it's really good to roll 1 because I want to roll anyway, so just getting to look at 1 shop for cheap is nice. How many deaths? 6 left? Good to go recharge. What is this emote? Oh, Pun, I was going through my emotes today. I did see that one that you added from when Cranberry banned you and then didn't unban you, and I thought that was pretty funny. Remember that shit? It's called like High Void. Yeah, that one, man. I saw that. I went, oh yeah. Hi Voix, can you unban me? Cranberry sucks. Banger. Supreme banger. So I think I would like to pull like I think absolute bis hit here is Vanguard Emblem. $25 mana on cast, gain a mana regen? Nah. I think none of these. I'm not really interested in changing my team here. Take damage, gain 25% max HP. Assassin's Glyph is okay, but it's like crit. I guess critting isn't bad, but it's a perspective pick basically, and I kind of really like putting some sort of healing here. 10 Omnivamp isn't terrible, but I'd like to maybe get like a hybrid healing. I'm gonna check permabuffs totals. Yeah, it's we've gotten 8 of them. I don't know how much they're worth though. I wonder if it's ever, it's probably Scroll of Perseverance actually. We just get rid of the Aegis. And then one roll to see if we can hit a nice relic here. For Rush 8, heroes gain 1% basic stats for every 2 times you've triggered Rush this game. That seems awful. Could just run double Scroll of Perseverance. Inflict 200 frost. Is there a way for me to see how much frost I inflicted in the last fight? Does anyone know? I don't think so, right? It would be really good to know how long this takes. Only in the post-combat screen? Damn. Because seeing how long this would take to pay out would be good. Should have it. Yeah, I just don't want to end up picking and then having it not pay out till like here. I think I'm going to go Scroll of Perseverance, Frost Vessel. And if I can afford it, I wouldn't hate this Runic Buckler. It's a huge shield, right? 250. It's a nice start. I think I'll sell these. Well, no, I don't have enough. Okay, I cannot afford it. All right. I would like to hit an A tier soon. I think that's my next move. Because I'm going to end up having to give up a Deadeye Hood and then things are going to look a little bit gross. Grace, are you going to have to heal yourself here? You still heal him. 10 Omnivamp might be enough for Arini. Whoa, Grace. Holy shit. Careful. Oh, we finished it in 1. Oh, sick. 30 defense, 3 mana regen. Nice. Good work, Scorn. Rush 7 gained 33% basic stats. Interesting. Attack speed, Omnivamp. This item is what I want. For sure. I feel like it's so good to roll here and try to just rip an Arini upgrade. Fight 108 Frost with Scorn? Oh, wow. In a 1v1, too. Owie. Yeah, I want this Brawler's Ledger, but I don't think I can afford it ever. How much damage did he take? He might not actually finish Scroll of Perseverance in a reasonable time. Mystic's Orb is really good. And then I think I'm just gonna buy my key fragment. There he is. Rip, rip, rip. Rip Nation. There he is. Alright. I think every single time I've ever looked at the fruits, it's been bad. I watched Kimoy look at a fruit today that actually looked pickable. Kimoy saw like a lose 7 crit for a really good relic though. But I feel like just getting set 10% base stats right now is really strong. Because I do have to play this Rift Seal into the challenge fight, which is going to be bad. So we may as well get a little bit of value in. Yeah, A tier Arini, and I think this run is a win. Although Triple Snakes is kind of bad. Huh. I guess it wasn't the challenge fight I had to worry about, actually. Triple Snakes, I think I have to just stall the Rift Seal. Unless I get an Arini upgrade here. There's a Scorn upgrade for half off. Alright.
Oh, they might feel a tickle.
Auto attack by an enemy with frost gain 2 HP per second. I think that sounds really good. You got it, buddy. Here's a shield. I think we have to go through the challenge combat, and then I have to re-equip this thing onto Arena after, and hopefully by then I'll just have hit my Arena upgrade. She's too slow, and also I need to not position so that the snakes are killing me. I think like this should be fine. Yeah, losing that hood just kills me, for sure. It's too big of a DPS loss. Plus it's stats down too. I almost wonder if I need to like swap Grace out and play a sacrificial character for 2 fights. What do you have? Vanguard or tank is auto attack. They deal 1 damage to the attacker per shard generated. That sounds good. How many deaths do I have left? 3. Ooh. Okay. Maybe I'll just get an Arena upgrade. On cast, gain 1 mana regen, 5 HPS. 65% attack speed? I don't think that's good. 60 defense is good. Zuri works. Yeah, maybe she doesn't die. Good call. Good call. Good, strong call.
Your guild will not be overlooked.
I think you're right. I think I don't want her in the challenge combat, though. I want this thing, but I really just want to... I feel like I can't afford it, right? I need to keep looking for my Arena upgrade. This wasn't in the starting heroes before this patch because he would have exploded the Rift Seal and failed the run. Yeah, that shit's awesome. Oh, my Grace is gonna get destroyed here, right? Actually? So I may as well put it on you, because my Grace is just going to get smoked away anyway. Oh, am I dead? Yes. Tough. It's okay, I'm pretty sure he has so much HPS and so much defense that he can't actually die. But it's really bad because I'm pretty sure that puts us to 1 death remaining now. Yeah. It's okay, I'm gonna hit my Arena upgrade soon. Every hero inflicts frost, inflict more. Everyone else out and leaves score and he wins this run. It would be really good, except I have to somehow get the Rift Seal triggered. I was thinking that though. I think it would be pretty legit, except for the Rift Seal. Because he's pretty hard to kill. Although he might get owned by the Fire Dragon. I think I have to keep rolling. And I'm just gonna roll forever and ever, I guess. Eh, I didn't hit. Give me Duelist. I think it's always Outbreak. Even still, it's quite good. I don't know. I think this one's gonna be pretty tough. No matter what. think maybe if you start here, you might get the spider first at least. I think I'm gonna lose this run to the death limit though. I'm pretty sure I just can't survive. Yeah, we didn't get on it. And she's just gonna burn to death. Oh, and there it goes. I was hoping that Grace would at least maybe revive someone, like if Irini died there. This is a sad run to lose because it's so strong, but I just can't, like, I can't finish the Rift Seal. It's weird. I think at any point in time, I rolled all of Act 2. If you just show me an A tier Irini, we win. Right? Like, all I needed there is one A tier Irini hit, and then she can just hold the Rift Seal and I win. That shit was unfortunate. Anytime though, you know? I don't think I did anything particularly wrong there. It's like maybe you have to manage the Rift Seal a little bit better. This looks familiar.
The guild is serious about ending this, then I'm in.
The run of this type, would you explain the rules? Yeah, we have to fight one of the challenge fights, which is basically like fighting an elite, and then skip the reward, skip a campfire. We have to spend money in the first shop, or in one of the Act 1 and one of the Act 2 shops to buy these key fragments. We can't have our heroes die 10 times. And we have to juggle this item between 9 characters. It has to be held by 3 tanks, 3 physical damage dealers, and 3 casters. Relic limit, it feels like it's viable to stack a bunch. No, there's no relic limit. The reason you don't stack a bunch is because spending money on things like this means that you don't get to buy things like this. I think Reyna's really good. I think that Thief's Dagger is also really good here. Logan will work this time for sure, for sure. Irini spotted, time to rush. Does she have a rush? She doesn't even have a rush, right? I guess you could try for this. What's up, Wabu? Did I say hi? To buy 1 fewer items because of the rift? True. Love Rip so much.
Let's wreck this.
I'm listening. Let's wreck this place. I think we should do it on Rip. I think we're gonna go in order, like Rip, then Warrior, then Mystic is the plan. So the Act Boss heroes gain 40 attack. I feel like that's a lot of attack. This is most likely worth $12. Rip, you're back now. Was anyone saying mean things about you when you were gone? I think that Godzilla was talking a lot of shit. And don't even get me started on Pun Pun. Hi Alice, sure wish you were sleeping right now. I'm sure you'll fall asleep soon. Oh, hello. There we go. I have faith. Sometimes I move my microphone and then it looks like it disconnects me. Okay, what am I buying here? How much do I value $12? Not much. I'm gonna take 40 attack. Alright, Logan. Go get him. Logan, cook this fraud. That's my man with his 40 attack over there. Dragomir? Sell Logan, buy Dragomir? It's not even that big of a loss of money.
Guild has potential.
Whoa, B tier Rowan. What do you have? Oh, he has the friend. Ooh. Do I have any stall triggers? I have 1. I think this is too expensive. Also, sell Logan. He shows up next shop. Hilarious. Big on Dragomir. They buffed him. That's all I know. They did buff him. I could see Toxic Dart. This item is like a little bit too expensive though, I think. Especially when I can roll and hit pairs. Warriors gain 25 attack. My Logan! Fuck! Okay, I missed everything. But we got Deadeye Hood. So that's not so bad. Sigil's also okay. Karsu half off. Not bad. Stall 20. I can't afford any of this shit, you know? Uncast, inflict 10 frost on the nearest enemy. Gain 15 crit and 4 mana regen while shielded. On rush trigger, give heroes 10 attack speed, 10 attack. Yeah. Hey Morbin, what's up? Dragomir, go off tank while my Rip gets his ass beat. Wow, he actually farmed me some money. Now you're your own individual in my mind. All of you are your own individual in my mind. Except for one of you.
One rep at a time.
One of you is the blob. You ever just slam Zeus's thunder here in ball? On auto attack, deal bonus damage to all enemies equal to 66% of the holder's attack speed. Any pride flags in this game? I don't think so. You know if it's woke? There's a lesbian couple, Alice. It's woke. Is the lesbian couple named Salt and Pepper? Are they toxic Yuri? They might be. So it's like, take this, then retrain at the campfire is one idea. And then retrain into electric, and we're just, is it good though? On auto attack, deal bonus damage to all enemies equal to 66% of your attack speed? Yeah, sure. I'll give it a spin. 15 frost all enemies, yup. I think we're roughly strong enough for challenge here. Just nuke this mushroom with the whole squad. I think that Arini should do enough damage for challenge. Rip, no! What the fuck, Rip, he lived? Whoa, oh fuck! Oh shit, I wanted to click on Rip! I took the reward! Game bad, GG. Whoa, Rip upgrade! Never mind, game rocks.
I'm still ugly. What?
I think that the Glutton is the biggest bait in the history of this game. And I'm just gonna click on the Enraged because it fucking rocks. And then he's 3 of 3, so we move this over to you. What is Rip eating? I think it's a heart. I do believe. I wouldn't mind the Executioner's Axe on Rip here, actually. But I don't think that's, like, worth freezing the shop. Quickly defeat a durable enemy to earn shards. Yeah. I think we can do 100% HP. Got the Rush Relic, it's a sign you should go Glutton. I don't believe in signs. Yeah, Irini's got that shit. I knew she would. She's only attacked 60 times. Ugh. Dragomir, go fulfill your civic duty. Get yoinked. I need items, and I need a Dragomir upgrade, and I need to finish my quests, and I need to retrain my Arini, and I probably wouldn't mind a few good relics, and then when we get all of that shit, we're gonna be good as hell. Oh, and I need the key fragment. Don't forget that. I must buy the key fragment. For Rush 10, heroes gain 25 HP per second. Oh, and then on Rush trigger, gain max HP. Fuck it. Unfortunately, I'm just going to be bricking my Rift Seal here. So am I ever just selling this to buy Grace? How good is Dragomir? Not very.
I can help. I think.
There's a key fragment. You have to buy it so that you don't lose. That's it. And then we're gonna retrain Arini, but we keep the item. And we're gonna go the electric, and she does a lot of damage. For me to experience what my fate is. What's my fate, Vepper? Come on, Rip, you got it. Come on, Rip. We all believe in you, Rip. Woo, let's go, Rip. Whoa, he lived. I knew you could do it, Rip. We all knew Rip could do it. For Rush 1, heroes get 150% basic stats. No thanks, I'm okay. As soon as a useless item you have to buy or you lose the run. Yeah, it doesn't even do anything. You just have to spend money. It's basically like throwing money into a pit. A little bit like subscribing to this channel. Squire's sword? Nah. Nah. Things that make Rush last longer? Yeah, technically this is 4 seconds of 150% base stats. When you think about it. Actually, you got a Final Fantasy 14 mount out of subscribing? I'm subscribing, but you're a little annoyed that only half your money goes to Twitch. Well, Wabu, if you are in certain other areas of the world, I think actually more of your money goes to Twitch. So consider moving. Really, really big snake lady? Rush abilities last 3 seconds longer? Is that good? Is this better than just taking Tank's Absolution Engine and giving all my heroes 60 defense? Almost certainly not. Trigger Rush or Stall. Ooh, fuck, wait a minute. Alignment Ascendancy? Trigger Rush or Stall 25 times. How many times do we trigger Rush? When he's been account wide, it's character locked, it's fucked. You know what they say? Happy wife, happy life. They do say that. Amazon still do the Twitch connection where you get your Prime sub? Yeah, if you have Amazon Prime, you are allowed to Twitch Prime sub to me, and I get a free $2.50 per month. But you do have to manually re-up it. So I think Bloodthirsty probably procs like 4 times. This probably should come up in maybe 2 or 3 fights. I'm okay with it. And then I kind of just need to sit here and wait for a... I wouldn't hate taking this. I need to finish this, and then I might even just get rid of Grace. Oh, this fight's horrific. Horrific. I don't have sustain yet here. In the corner, you can get it all in the tank. Oh, does this work? Oh, good call. I didn't think about putting it like this, and we get to maintain the Deadeye hood. Good call. Great shout. Yeah. I thought they might kill Grace there. How many did we get? 9. So it's going to be 3 fights. I would expect. Spellblade on Irini, and then please just give me an Irini upgrade, I beg you. Frosted Gauntlets? Oh, man. I think Deadeye Hood is too good. Like, Spellblade has to go here. Frosted Gauntlets Rip wouldn't be bad, and then that's just all of my items. And I assume I'm gonna get an upgrade at some point. Oh, but you know what I don't have? I have 10 Omnivamp. I wonder if 10 Omnivamp is good enough. Ever since a Gen Z acquaintance told me off for sending DMs as like 5 piecemeal messages rather than one blob of text, and said it's so millennial of me, super extremely self-conscious since I and everyone else I message does do that. Can't believe I'm ancient. I think this is, I'm gonna quick break. I'm gonna go on a little bit of a tangent. I think that some people online are like annoyed by notification messages and are irritated that they get messages. Like they see the red ping and they get really mad about it. And it's like insane, man. I don't understand. Like you ever join a Discord server and the person, like if you like imagine joining my server and then pinging me and I get fucking mad at you. I can't actually imagine it. I actually don't understand the logic. At everyone is a little different, I guess, because you would assume that something important is happening. And do not ping me ever. It's like, oh god, is this what it's like to be Unk? What you should do is you should get really fucking mad and you should just start yelling at this friend. That's what I would do if I were you. Uh-oh, I think they got my rift. Almost made the revive. That's alright. Gauntlets, frontline banner. I need to just roll some upgrades now, please. I think I have literally nothing else to do. Not this one. I guess it's fine.
Go on. Be scared.
Red ping, make monkey brain activate. Me click red ping, go away. I have 3 pings. Hold on. Oh, it's just one of my friends messaging me. You think I should complain? The Vanguard is autoed. An auto attack. Burning Restoration. I don't have any burn though. So this is like 1400 shields start a fight. This is like 25 shields every time he's autoed or autos. Okay. So I think it's just shield line. It's not super exciting. And then Rip's getting Frosted Gauntlet. Crush 10 heroes gain some crit. Sure. So I'm thinking we want to position Grace like this. I don't know if this is quite good enough, but hopefully it is. How many deaths do we have left, by the way? Oh, we have plenty. That was our first set of deaths, actually. My god, look at Rip. He's so big. And Grace got random. Bye-bye, Grace. Okay, look at Rip go. Holy shit, did you see him? Hey, by the way, Zeus's Thunder got this in like start of Act 1, takes until middle of Act 2 to finish. But we finished Alignment Ascendancy, so now on all of our rush triggers, we're gaining 15 attack speed, 15 defense. And I'm pretty sure we just ditch Grace and we just play these two. And this is it. We look for upgrades and we look for backups. Increase the duration of rush abilities by 2 seconds. Ming is immune to damage for rush. Be rush 6? You know what, Ming?
So this is where the world sends
Sure.
me next.
You know what, Ming? All right. You know about different Gen Z acquaintances you raid with? What's wrong with you? Final Fantasy 14 static. Join it with your wife. We didn't hide. We were together. Engaged at the time, but no in-your-face ooh personal display of affection. Rip scaling is gonna pop off this fight. Looking. That looked pretty good. Don't forget to press skip here. This member of the group was apparently very off-put and disturbed by it. Do you have commitment? Someone told me and says she had to tell them off like there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I'm actually really off-put by the concept of 2 people getting married. Fucking terrifying. I'm gonna start screaming. On auto attack inflict frost for rush 5 gain crit after stall gain crit. +1 range. I mean, I guess we take frost. And there you be in a loving, fulfilling relationship and you don't shove it down people's throats. Yeah, I think we should be more shoving it down people's throats. I think it's the only way. Critical timing was kind of cool. Just already got crit. Make sure to not click the relic this time. True. I think I just take my duelist banner here and I click on duelist outbreak. Whoa, no duelist outbreak. My game. Well, we already are applying 2 frost every auto attack. So I don't think we need to apply 2 more. I'm gonna apply burn and maybe we get some burn scaling value. Just felt weird about us being engaged. There's 5 poly situationships going on. This is the kind of person that Fox News is just constantly making fun of. This is literally the target that Fox News thinks of. Well, I think this one looks pretty good. Too bad I didn't take that rush thing. Rip my connection to Twitch. It's a me side issue. Hate to hear it. No duelist outbreak. Where's the bug report? I'm saying. Every 10 seconds, the tank with the highest current HP taunts all enemies. Ooh, and then we could turn Ming into Rip's Squire. On and off with 4 or 5 people she's dating. I shan't speak. Why are these guys so tanky? Holy shit, they have a bunch of HP. Anyway, Irini's got me. This is end of the run. I just have to skip the campfire. And the real answer to the question, by the way, of why don't you just click on a bunch of relics in this game is that a lot of times I'm rolling past relics because they fucking suck. This rank Karsu pivot, I think we just show up to this boss and it should die. I swear this not simultaneous. It's just like one every day of the week. That is definitely simultaneous. I think talking to 5 different people on 5 different days with romantic intent is like the definition of simultaneous. Yeah, GG. And you saw it right there, folks. As a classic Ming W. Everyone knows. Easy Ming W. You need Invincible Ming. He showed up to give us 2-second extended rush duration and an extra rush trigger. And the extra rush trigger was 10 attack speed, which, you know, not bad. We love Ming. Ming the tourist. Dude, he was literally just chilling. He was just watching. Banger Arini rip run though. That was fun. I liked that one. You guys want to play the Nicholas run? I don't love Bossy. Gotta go buy Monster Energy drinks. Pepper, it's midnight. What do you mean I gotta go buy Monster Energy drinks? Is Tilly Girl playable? Some people are saying she's like the best character in the game. I'm gonna pick based on the relic buff though, and I think this is a reroll. In a random rare item that gives mana regen. I think this investment shit is awful. I'll take the mana regen Una starter. What do we get? Older stall abilities trigger 6 seconds sooner. On sale today only, it's FOMO? What if you just didn't fall for FOMO? Wow, Sentinel's Plate, Scorn first shop? Una got buffed? Yeah. Indeed. You want to play Pimenta or Scorn? I'm actually a Scorn fan. And I kind of feel like Pimenta's a fraud, but what if she's awesome with Eye of Patience? A 1 hour GuildRun patch notes video I can listen to? No, Wabu, I don't feel like established enough for that, but I could do one for the next one actually. Next patch, I got you. Could do this. Nightshade Una with Pimenta. An hour-long video of the patch notes for this game. The patch notes were pretty long, but probably more like 30. I'm buying Sentinel's Plate for sure. I believe this item is Giga. It's just a question of which of these two tanks I want to play. We saw Scorn go pretty crazy, but I feel like every tank does well if you just put items on them. Wait, he's a stall triggerer as well. So I just gotta pick one of these. Honestly, I think Scorn is better.
It's about more than crystal mining, I'm in.
I'm sorry, awesome lesbian. I think I gotta go with dude in ripped jeans with a really big shield. Yours can equip an extra item? I'm gonna go mana regen here. Getting harder to ignore? I used to make fun of this guy. I was laughing at him before, man, but I might be a Scorn believer. Scorned no longer. Oh, really? Oh my god, Una, that was not a very big hit. Holy shit, that stat down is killing you. It's okay, Scorn's got this. Okay. Wow, it's just Pimenta Sal right there. Right in front of me. I don't really want Sal, to be honest. I'm just gonna roll. B tier, Gustav. Do you have a stall? What are you? You're the tank one. Wow, I think I'm gonna pick Gustav here. I think Twitch is stabilizing. Woohoo! I think I'm down to sell this and then Gustav frontline.
I prefer teams with clear roles. Your guild qualifies.
And then he's pretty strong. He's also going to hold both of my Rift Seals for me, which is nice. And now I just need to find damage. Defensive properties? Sure. I think I'm going to walk into this next fight and I'm going to get a little bit owned. Three times the holder is auto-attacked, inflict 1 poison. I'm okay. Let's go stall trigger heroes. I think that we might actually just straight up die in this fight. Because my damage is so bad. Like, we live, we just don't do any damage. They don't kill me, I don't kill them. It's like a peace treaty or some shit, man. With a good timing on these shields, though, we might actually win this. Only 1 death, I'll take that. That's a dub as far as I'm concerned. And they keep offering me things I kind of like. Could play Karsu. This character's okay. Merchant Scroll, probably not playable. Arya? Our defense is really good, so she would eventually... She would get to stall out for quite a while. But, like, she's not good until she's upgraded a few times, I think. I need someone who's strong right now. Hey, I'm a fellow gamer and I'd love for us to play together, share ideas, and have some fun. If you're up for it, add me on Discord. What's up, fellow gamers? It's me. I'm also a fellow gamer. I don't think any of my mods are here. What's up, fellow gamers? I too would love to game. You should add my definitely real account on Discord. You know what, Goo6D Sandra? I think I should do that. I think you can expect to hear from me. Oh, shit. Buying reserving is bad on this level? No, it's fine, but I need like this guy before I can pick up a reserve unit. Maybe I can just buy Dragomir, honestly. He does kind of scale. You know, let's take Dragomir.
I'll join your little guild.
Let's Dragomir. Let's give him a rune stone. And let's head on. Cranberry unbanned the bot? Cranberry. I don't think we can be unbanning the bot. And then he rebanned the bot. Alright, good work, Cranberry. Thank you for keeping our streets safe. Mana regen defense. I think this is probably the way. The only problem is 6 rounds of Gustav holding this is going to be kind of tough. I could probably swing 3 rounds of Gustav holding this and then switch it over to Dragomir and give Dragomir the mage pass, potentially. I don't know. I mean, maybe he's fine. Wow, Yuna just walked into the backline there. Amazing stuff, Yuna. Keep it up. What the fuck, man? Just keep sniping these dudes. I'll take that. Hopefully Gustav doesn't die here. Nice. Okay. Good fight. Good fight. Whoa, that's insanely good. Wow, what a shot. And an A-tier Funk. What the? Warrior's Great Axe. Tank's Tower Shield. Wowee. I think it's probably Gustav. Yuna's also good. But Gustav, I get to put another tank item on him, and I'm like way less afraid of him dying with Eye of Patience. But then again, I'm also way less afraid of dying if I just have Yuna, you know? If I just do damage. I think it could be by Yuna, by Warrior Great Axe. Roll for Rip. Oh, that sounds good. You know what I kind of want to do? You can call me crazy for this one. I kind of want to proc my emergency rewind. Like just straight up punt combat 5, buy all of this shit into the boss. It feels wrong to emergency rewind though, but like I get more time to scale. It's probably wrong. But I think it's there's too many things I want to buy here. I think I need to buy the key fragment, but I want to buy Yuna Warrior Axe instead, and then it's going to be like key fragment, and I'm just going to be without a Gustav upgrade. Save Death Limit. Yeah, I think that's probably the right idea. Yeah, so let's freeze this. Let's buy this, and let's go. Single combat trial. Endurance trial? I think we do endurance trial. We'll just try for 30 seconds. Whoa, new freeze effect. Whoa. Dragomir, use your lifesteal to tank one of these guys. Oh my god, we got obliterated. Not even close, fellas. NT. Who's gonna be my sacrificial little goat? Probably Gustav. Go, my son. You got it. If you were there, Gustav would have lived. That's true. I think that actually would make a lot of sense. Yeah. Lifesteal doesn't work on this fight? Wow, sucks to be you. You would think they would just have a lifesteal like pre-mitigation damage, you know?
Everything is coming together.
Maybe I'm crazy. After stall 30, permanently gain 2 mana regen, or on stall trigger gain 45 defense. I feel like the mana regen is a little better, to be honest. I think that having him actually cast his spell is very important.
This reflects well on us.
And then I'm pretty sure you're gonna play. It's weird though, because the Nightshade isn't that strong here. Because her first shot isn't really gonna give you anything. Because she's gonna be hitting backliners, right? But scaling poison on frontline isn't bad. So I could probably see it being fine. Just would be nice if I had some more poison output. And then I'm gonna grab Warrior's Great Axe. I wouldn't hate Tank's Tower Shield also though. Little HPS. But I think it's not good until I Rift Seal. For sure gonna apply his poison, then she throws more of that crit. Oh, okay, so it's actually sick. We just gotta hook her up with enough crit that this is good then. I'm gonna buy the Great Axe for cheap because it gives me a breakpoint for extra shurikens and it gives me some damage. Don't have to worry about the fact that it's just kind of bad otherwise. And then hopefully good enough. I might just die. But I think we should be good. We got a huge power spike from that shop, right? So we should be okay. Played Shadow Yuna, she popped off and chain killed everything late game. I think Yuna, I was kind of surprised to see her get buffed because I feel like she's pretty good. She just is a bit of a late game scaler. Her combat, ooh, 400 HP for Gustav? Take that. Move the Runestone over to Dragomir and play Bloodfang and then Frontline and Beginner. 400 HP, it's like giving him 2 items, right? This is like 2 common items or one rare. For half off, I think you take. Strong in normal fights, so useless for bosses. I think you can scale her up to be good for bosses. Just have to hit some shit. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is what I was talking about too, where you kind of just want to send one reroll there because now we just hit my upgrade and we freeze it. Backline Aggressor for 10? I could also see just selling Dragomir here and just buying the Yuna upgrade right now. And then unfreezing the shop. It's probably good. Dragomir is kind of dog shit at this point.
Our guild's name stands stronger.
On Rush Trigger, Assassins gain 15 crit, 12 attack, 12 magic. I don't have any Rush Triggers. Every other crit gain 1 shard. On crit, inflict 9 poison. Well, these aren't very good. I might actually just retrain this. I wanted to recharge my emergency rewind here, but I feel like... Ooh, I guess you could take the money. I have no rush triggers, or else I would just take Enforced Presence. But on crit, 9 poison is... Maybe that's fine. What's her crit chance? 84? Alright. 100% crit. Here's some starting mana. Don't forget to unfreeze your shop. I just think it's really good now to recharge emergency rewind after I sent it for money. I love money. I do love money, but I also like winning. Guess I don't care about the 100. I should not position Gustav, or I shouldn't put Yuna in the front line there. It should be solo frontline Gustav for sure. Damn, he almost finished his cast. Yeah, it's not that good for her to have the 400 HP. Alright, anything cool? Install a Rush Trigger, give heroes a lasting 10% max HP shield and 2 mana regen. Am I winning? Kind of. Sometimes. Gustav's HP isn't that high, so I'm basically taking this for mana regen. I think Spellblade on Yuna is really good. We can grab this. I could also grab Serrated Dagger here. I think these 2 items on Yuna look solid. Combat every 10 seconds, inflict 10 poison, 20 frost, 30 burn. You think Ho Young is good here? Let's see. If he gets kills, yeah. I think he ever gets a kill. Even if he gets like 1 or 2 kills, he's pretty good. What about backup Arya? You just inflict more debuffs? Nah. Seems Feast or Famine. Yeah, I was kind of thinking I would just 2-man this team with Yuna and Gustav, and I would focus on buying an S tier, or like a legendary relic here. Mana regen's so strong. The problem is, so I don't think that his 6 mana regen actually triggers. Like, I don't think the 6 contributes. Does it? Does anyone know? Because he says it gains 6 the Mystic class and 6 regen on kill permanent. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, so he has to get kills. So he's kind of dead weight unless he snipes a kill. But I don't think he's gonna snipe a kill because I think Yuna's gonna like take all of them from him. I don't believe in this basically. I think he doesn't get the kills frequently enough for me to want to play him. I'm gonna take Plague Transmission. If that 6 mana regen worked, I think that character would be like an auto take. Ugh, I need to get some Omnivamp on Yuna. She does great damage. I definitely just need to get a little bit more survivability. I could play Pollen. Oh, this item is so good, actually. This thing on Gustav in 2 fights? Holy. How many deaths do we have left? 7? Let me be a Rift Seal, bitch. Yeah, it's not the worst to pick Pollen and play Rift Seal. I kind of want to grab this thing.
All right.
You're right, though.
I'll
I probably
try
do just put this
but
on
I'm stopping
Pollen.
for flowers.
And then we free Gustav from the Rift Seal. And Pollen's not bad. The real question here is, do I want to freeze for Hourglass? Trigger stall 5 times from any source. And then after 30 seconds, heal to full and give them 100 mana? Hey, what's up, Clue? What's good? You to pick these words? Yeah, I think you should have said be a Rift Seal bitch so Gustav isn't so photoshopped, maybe. The more like generally accepted terms these days. Glue? No, clue with a C, not glue. Okay, I need to make the call. Am I taking Hourglass? I think no, because I need the key fragment. I'm so far away from that paying me out, I just don't really fuck with it here. 10% stats, thanks. You're chilling, how are the guilds? They're good. We're gonna save Korea. It's glue, I'm afraid. Damn. They turned my clue into glue. Yeah, look at the damage my Yuna's doing now. She's definitely got this. I think for sure we have the damage check to kill this act boss. Could play you. I'm playing the lesbians? No, sorry. I did play one of the lesbians earlier, but I'm a little bit homophobic today. I'm sorry. We gotta do challenge? Yeah, we gotta do challenge. Hopefully Gustav casts and saves everyone's life. Oh, she was out of range. Damn. Oh, he didn't finish his cast. Gustav, no! He choked. Oh, this lone wolf bow looks good. I think we can drop the warrior axe for this. No heroes within 2 hexes of the holder. Yeah. Ooh, a little 30% max HP shield should help me out as well. When you lose when you die without emergency rewind. Which will be any loss from here on. Homophobic, you can clip it. That's not gonna make it any less true. You know what I'm saying? It's for the jury. Like the Street Fighter character? What's she gonna do about it? Okay, I think we're good. Just make sure you press skip here. There's 12, 30, and 60 gain 12 shards. That's a lot. Mana regen magic on my... Oh, maybe on... Maybe freezing on this guy, actually. He scales okay with... It's damage and shielding to allies here. So freezing wand on Gustav I kind of fuck with. 60, he's up 62 defense. He's also up 10 mana regen from this. Why'd you have to press skip? The Red Rift, which is the max difficulty, gives you 6 missions. You have to take a challenge combat and skip the reward, skip a campfire, buy those 2 key fragments, not have anyone die 10 times, and then charge my stupid Rift Seal. My stupid Chud Rift Seal that I hate. Oh, Mystic's Orb is fine. A little bit better than this, probably. Oh, heroes gain 3 Omnivamp. Actually, super down to just freeze and buy this. That should make my Yuno way less likely to get random to buy Frost Dragon. Is it that Bazaar streamer's fault? I wouldn't ever blame anything on Pun Pun. Pun Pun is literally just a little guy. I'm gonna go Mystic Relic. Mystic cast, they shield the nearest hero equal to the total number of debuff stacks on all enemies. Shield the lowest health hero equal to 500% of their mana regen. 150. 2 magic per debuff on all type of debuff on all enemies. I guess probably this one. Someone wants to date a decapitated corpse of a fat cat lady. Do you have any proof? Or are we just slandering poor Pun Pun's good name when he's not here to defend himself? Why the fuck do you run like that? It's in the VODs? I doubt it, honestly. Strongly doubt it. That doesn't sound like him. Another Spellblade. I feel like Duelist Glyph on you is pretty good. I could also make Gustav even tankier. This guy here is Ming good now? It's a Ming century, yeah. I don't know, I think he's alright. I think Common Relic for 5 shards is pretty solid. Copy rolls cost 1 less. 15 Frost? Yeah. That's fine. So it's very strange that she targets like this, isn't it? Why would she not target like this? Oh, I think I see why. It's because of how it seems to target. Stuff, are you okay? No, he's fucking dead. Did I just lose? Oh, I just lost. Wow. Oh, never mind. How'd I die? My Gustav just got owned? I even made him tankier. How does he die there? He's a 30% max HP shield. We have 35 frost on all enemies. He has 500 max HP and 15 defense. And then he just gets fucking killed? This is like, I need to watch that fight again because I was not paying attention. It's got to be one of those enemies does something. And I probably need to reposition. Users refuse to charge their mana randomly in the middle of the fight. I think that this game probably has the mana lockout system that TFT has, which is like if you have a spell ongoing sometimes, then you can't gain mana. Got into Red Rift here. Oh yeah. Send me a DM on how. Looking. This Lord of Pies guy pinged me. What the hell? That's a pretty good looking Arini. No, you didn't? When I get so mad from getting pinged? Yeah, I'm a little bit mad. Grr. Mini might be good. Maybe. Shard Maximizer, 1 year first triple S run with it. I think this shit is like horrific. I'm done to play Grace with a Duelist Emblem or just hard roll here. I feel like Duelist Emblem is kind of good. We roll? I kind of agree. Start with 10 fewer shards and Rowan level 2. Let's go, Rowan. Start the game, Rowan the friend. Stack some stall triggers, go in. 20 max HP, 4 defense. I think the Tectonic is the good one in the early game. I'm gonna go with the friend, and we're just gonna try to click someone that gives me stalls. Starting with a tier 2 tank, I think, is also very strong. Makes it less likely that you're gonna die to the Rift Seal. At least with early game here. Who does he pass this on to? Tanks and Vanguards gain all defense and max HP. Well, trash relics that have 2 stall on them? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Good to play Funk here. Could also buy shop rerolls and Rift Key. I think you go Funk.
I'll run with your guild. Just don't try to leash me.
I was looking at this orb today versus Flask. It's good to see these side by side. I can't imagine in this game needing 12 starting mana that much. I feel like casting first in this game doesn't matter that much. And the Flask just outpaces it after 6 seconds. I'm a bit of a Flask head. $7. Items cost less, gain crit. I'll take $7. Matter for tank Kai and Gustav? Yeah, I guess for your tanks it matters sometimes. I could see that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think you need to be like this should be right. Have they nerfed your boy Kai? I haven't actually gotten to play him too much. Forgot they made him bad. What'd they do? Take away his hair? After stall 15, 30, and 45. So that's 3 stall triggers for the friend if I want it. Do you have stall? Nah. Alright, I'm gonna buy this even though it is like worthless. It's 3 stall triggers. And that means it's effectively worth 60 max HP, 12 defense. And let's grab Ho Young.
Here to talk.
He's not here to talk. Special rock which pays off in the future. I'll take a defensive item, thanks. On charge generated, give all heroes 1250. Start a combat, inflict 10 frost. On rush trigger, well, these suck. I'll take the frost. Can't just ask people why they're bald? Why not? Says who? Quite a few viable comps. Yeah, I like this game because it feels like there's a lot of fun stuff to try. Look, he doesn't have stall, but he makes every fight take twice as long. That's true. He does kind of have that for you. Karsu here. Drop Ho Young, just pick up Frostbite Karsu. That sounds sick.
Just point me towards
Look at that, fire and ice. They talked about this in the patch. This was in the patch notes. These items are kind of really bad. I guess the chalice is free. Here's 15 Omnivamp champ. Go get him. Enemies have 150% stats for Rush 9. My team is not terrible. You win for sure? I trust. A gulp! Does anyone else hear that ominous hissing? What? It went here? GG.
Goodbye.
I actually can't believe it targeted like that. I win anyway? This is a scam. I cannot believe it targeted like that. I think I'm just gonna play this team all the way. Well, maybe you show me Yuna. My items, they're not good enough to be doing something like just grabbing Yuna though, I feel like. I need real items. Vanguards get 200 max HP. These are my items. You know what? Looking at it now, yeah, you're kind of right. He should have gone there. Why didn't I just do this? Hard to say. How many drinks did you buy? Did you bring for the class? 12 monster energies? Dude, your heart's gonna explode. 12 minimum? What? They got a fucking minimum on how many monster energies you gotta buy? Holy shit, man. Arcane Amplifier, sick. You sucked us because she killed herself versus the dragon. She would jump into the AoE and die. Yeah, that shit was an epic troll. Hey, Ho-Young's back. This time he's got bonus crit the first 3 casts and on kill gain a shard for every hex. And also rush 10, 100% crit. I fuck with it, but also I feel like constantly buy selling heroes is a really good way to end up with these 2 items on my Funk and then or on my Tobias. Or who are you? You're Rowan. Who the fuck is Tobias? Anyway, Mage's Glyph. Sell this nonsense. Do you get anything for magic? No. Yeah, Tobias Funk, of course. Burn Ascendancy is too expensive, man. I need an upgrade to Funk, and I need a... Well, I guess we could just meditate. I don't hate power crystalling my Rowan also. It's decent. Protection Crystal makes me pretty likely to not die, but I feel like I'm already pretty likely to not die. Losing 20% into the boss is a little scary. And Protection Crystal Shillelagh is good, and I am missing an item. But am I really worried about dying to the demon? Alright. We should probably be safe. Why not? You also lose if you crank it counterclockwise? Counterclockwise only, or what are we doing here? Equally suicide minus 20% stats. Yeah, I think it's too bad to play it into the boss. I agree. And in that case, am I really gonna go, like, is it really better to go for the perma-stats on Rowan? I don't know. Kinda looks like the plus HP and defense might save me a death here. Which is pretty nice. Irini? Gathering Storm? We have 17 stall and rush triggers? She's probably better than Funk. But I am Rift Seal, and I need Rift Seal on this Funk guy. No, don't jail the French. No, my French. So, Irini is good. I think Karsu's good. I think Funk is getting benched, and then I'll just swap him in to hold Rift Seal in the start of the next act, and I'll take out Karsu. Or maybe I'll just buy another character slot even.
Medals again for our guild.
I'll win medals again for our guild. And you're gonna get your mage shit. The problem that I think we're gonna see here, and why this isn't actually gonna look that good, is because I don't have any attack speed items for... I'm just gonna recharge my emergency rewind here. Oh, true. I can just use the mage glyph. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. That is true. Irini's also another stall trigger for the friend. And so the main thing I need to remember here is that it's super legal for me to just switch off of Rowan. I am very much allowed to just switch Rowan out for any other tank because he gives me the exact same value that he has here if he goes to backup. There's my Funk upgrade. What are you? On stall trigger, deal 8 damage to enemies. On rush trigger, okay, this is no good. Rogue's Cowl, attack speed, crit attack. I'm gonna take the Funk upgrade, I'm pretty sure. Honestly, maybe I'm not. Cap our scaling when we swap? True, yeah, if I see like a good A tier, it's pretty good. You just gain 2 magic whenever an enemy takes burn. I think this was actually a waste of money. Okay, I'm gonna roll. Oh, A tier Zuri? What's she got? She's got Blade Dancer and stall triggers faster. Oh, but she's a permascaler, so probably not like mid-game pivot to Zuri. Holder shields another hero. Damage all enemies equal to 33% of the shields. New party member is 5 shards cheaper now. Maybe worth it to put in Funk? I think it's doubtful. I think we're gonna take defensive energy crystal. Cause like, this is what it always comes down to, right? You can buy harmony crystal for 40 and then play Funk, or you can buy defensive energy crystal, sell Funk, and buy Vanguard's glyph. And instead of putting in shitty Funk, you can make your tank have another like 600 max HP plus the 25% increase plus the shields. Like it's such an insane, it's such an insanely difficult thing to swing. Yeah, 2 more stall triggers for my scaling. Like it's so hard to justify ever putting in Funk here when instead I could just give my tank like, how much HP? 1100 HP, roughly. Does limit kills taking party size? I don't really think that's true because I think if you are putting a good character in, they shouldn't die. But a lot of times it's very hard to put in a good character. I'd like to play this runic buckler. And to play it, I'd sell these. And I bet that that's worth. My damage is not going to be very good, though. I think we're going to see our damage look quite weak. But I think Irini does more damage than this unit does here, so we'll just put the Rift Seal like this. The dogs are gonna come beat me up. I'm losing. It's probably better to go sit in the corner. Yeah, look at this dude with his 4K shield. I'm pretty sure that Rowan is unkillable, and wow, what the fuck? This guy blinked on me. That's not great. I think Rowan's unkillable, and I'm just gonna be trying to get enough damage to finish this run now. And we're probably just gonna watch deaths happen. This is tough. It's a pure DPS check. Arena to A? The main problem is just I don't have any damage items. Like, I don't know if this is good.
I'm not gonna hold back anymore.
Let's gain 1 attack speed per stall trigger this game. That'll help. And yeah, I think we're just gonna bench Karsu, because what did Karsu contribute there? She contributed like half the damage, but most of that's the storm anyway. So we just play this. And then we have to focus entirely on filling items. 3 common relics, lower defense. So lose the game, or get a common relic. I'm gonna go for the common relic. Other combat 15 frost. Every second for rush dance. This is 30 burn. And then this is 25 HP per second for 10 seconds. I'll take the burn. I think that's alright. I'm pretty sure Arini like 100% gets owned here. Like, she's just gonna get randomed out for sure. Ah. I swear they're targeting her. Alright, Rowan. You got it? I don't think he has it. Oh, he has it. Never. Ooh, close. Super close. Stop offering me this shit, man. I can't take this. Leave me alone. This is one of the worst feeling rerolls I think I've ever had to do. But I'm pretty sure I buy Rowan here and then I just get dropped. Because if there was an item I could equip that would give him the survivability that I'm missing, I think you could take this. But I can't. Why can't I take it? Because I'm just gonna die. I don't do any damage, so I have to roll for items. And it sucks. I think I'm still probably going to die, most likely. I don't think this item is enough. It might be been outscaled. It's not that I've been outscaled. It's the problem is that the Rift Seal is just bricking my damage right now. But like, it might even just be worth it to put on a magic item, like a magician of some kind. But I think we just have to proceed. If we die, we die here, basically. And I think maybe the lesson learned is just I was supposed to Rift Seal. I needed to keep Funk, probably. And then I can have Rift Seal on Funk. But usually at this stage of the run, I just want to have Rift Seal on some shitty Mystic. That way my damage isn't bricked. I just don't have one. My Arini, we've had so many stall triggers, but she just gets crushed by these stupid random attacks. Yeah, there she goes. I think we're dead. Rift Seal optimization seems oof. Yeah, I needed to... At this point, I just need to have like a Pollen or a Gustav that I can have hold my Rift Seal. Oh, it's a tie. Okay, so we have to have 0 deaths for the rest of the run. Super unlikely, I would say. But maybe with upgraded Karsu? In a range, whenever a duelist attacks an enemy with frost, they gain 2 attack speed. I'll take that. And then I don't think we have great odds still. But if we can somehow escape this round, I think it's possible. I don't have to do the challenge, do I? Yeah, thank God I don't do the challenge. That's quite bad. This is a bit of a positioning knowledge check. Because I'm pretty sure when this guy pulls, these guys all come and hit Rowan anyway. Yeah, okay. But I don't think Karsu can actually outlive this thing. Yeah, that's the end. Just a tough one. My survivability is super bad on my backliners. What ended up really happening here is I wasted a bunch of money on bullshit, and my tank is super solid. But these guys are, not only do they not do damage, they also have no survivability, so they just get mauled. Tough one for sure. It's a super strange run. I have to make different decisions, but I don't know which ones they are. I think this curse system might be the greatest difficulty system ever added to a roguelike. Yeah, for sure. Play Shard Pouch Tilly.
That's not my kind of trouble.
Yeah, I think most of what I have to work on is just making sure that I don't get caught by the Rift Seal in positions like that. Oh. Okay.
I should have done that earlier.
I used to not have curses that are never pickable. A lot of the curses that you think of as never pickable, though, are actually extremely good on other difficulties. You comment much. Do you ever see the motherfuckers who write snarky backseeing these seeds from a minute ago with one like? You know, dude, they post their comment and then they press enter and they go thumbs up. I got him. I got him. I think the stylish is okay. It's expensive, but it's like, what's in the shop? Nothing I really like. I think elegant is the better one, usually, because it makes Tilly go infinite. This one's good if you actually use the item slot, and then I think the sharp is just kind of whatever. I'll go elegant. And then I want Scorn Pimenta. Probably of the two, just pick Scorn.
I'll stand with you, but I'm not great at taking orders.
What did he say? I'll stand with you, but I'm not good at taking orders? Is Scorn a bit of a bad boy? Start combat 2 and 3 heroes gain 10 attack speed. 20 attack speed Tilly sounds sick. It's like a free common item. It's like an extra item slot. Okay, a person who enjoys being forced to pick semi-random things to make my game difficult. You'd rather the difficulty be standard? I guess. I can see it. He just sucks at fast food jobs? Oh. I see. I'm tired of Ascensions. What? Need to roll like a Nyx. Nyx with Wild Flurry. I think I'm picking Pollen though. I think I'm just gonna put my Mystic on and we're gonna go through the motions here. Because Nyx, but not with the execute backup, so.
Alright, I'll join your guild, but I'm stopping for flowers.
She's stopping for flowers? Offensive property item, thank you. Mana regen, unstall trigger, start combat 369. Uncast, inflict 10 frost on the nearest enemy. Do you get value out of magic? You do. I'm more of a 369 kind of guy, to be honest with you. This is my favorite trick to play here. This guy's gonna jump my backline. Watch this. You know what I think I would really like as a bit of a visual update? I think when this enemy is in, they should just highlight where he's gonna land. And I think that when the grabber's in, it should highlight who he's gonna pull. Vision 4, enemy size with less than 11 pips are doubled. Finally. If Slice and Dice were good. Anyway, he's gonna jump in, he's gonna get ganked. You want easy mode? Yeah. That's correct. Born, you better not fucking die. Hey! Lock in, brother. Okay, so Rift Seal's done on Tilly. It's gonna be a little bit scary to Rift Seal Scorn, but I'm hoping that I just get a bunch of tank items and upgrade him and then he doesn't care. 3 heroes that do not share a class in play. That looks good. You got in hell, you should have to fight 2 420s, inevitable into the hand would be an improvement. Yeah, definitely good. I'm in agreement with that for sure.
The colors are brighter.
Nah, I don't really fuck with the Phase Kiss. Mage class 30 magic, inflicts frost and burn. I feel like the bloomer is the one. And then we find any magic scaling for Pollen and a little mana regen and she goes crazy. I think I am gonna freeze this and put Flaming Gauntlets on Tilly. Although, is Flaming Gauntlets really all that good? Probably not. After stall 15, enemies have 40% increased stats. I think we're actually pretty strong with an A tier Tilly with Pirouette. This fight was 45 seconds and it was 1, 2, 3 though. Let's try it, but this might be fake. I'm actually pretty sure this is bad. Placing like this so that Pollen can hopefully hit my team. Yeah, this is not good. I think I'm losing this fight without the stat increase. It's okay, I got $40. Attack speed for Tilly. Buckler for my idiot. Brawler's Ledger for Tilly. So here's my Tilly items. Buckler. I need to upgrade this guy or maybe just pull a B tier. Squire's Sword and I just use it to buff Tilly isn't the craziest. What is driving me? This game is so hard to catch up on when you miss the start. Sorry, my chat's just too interesting and funny. What can you do? Don't worry, I think all you're gonna catch up on is me exploding here. So I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Maybe with items, Tilly can at least get through one of these things before they print stats. Nope. I'm hoping that Tilly can just solo this with Pirouette here, though. I think she should have the Omnivamp to get me there. Yeah, she's got me. Thanks, Tilly. A tier Kai. What are you? Oh, he's the tank. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sell my shitty C tier idiot and play A tier tank Kai with. That does nothing. Awesome.
Nice. I was hoping someone would ask.
I think this guy, and then we just try to blast through the seal quick. Do I have stall triggers? You have 1, 2, 3 stall triggers. Probably makes this good enough. New to stream. What number of RR are we? I think I'm on a 0. I'm not actually sure right now. I don't remember. Did I win the last run? I don't think I did. You chain last skill? We could do it at the campfire. All abilities trigger 3 seconds faster. It's probably worth buying. Warriors gain 25 attack. Auto attack deal bonus damage equal to the burn. For rush 12, they would gain. No, I'll just take warriors gain 25. We have 2 warriors. That's fine. Alright, Kai. Ooh, he does not look the greatest. I have to say. Let's do some positioning here. I think you want to be like this. That way Tilly might... No, because I don't fully know how Pirouette works. But it's all enemies in her range. So having her hold the sword is actually kind of bad. But I wanted to... Okay, so we should do this. I believe. And then in this positioning, Tilly will hit all of the mushrooms. You're losing attack scaling on Kai, but I don't... It's like kind of sad. But I think this has to be worth it. As long as he doesn't die before cast, he'll be fine. If he dies before he casts as an A tier in Act 1 with double rare defenses, it's doomed. Even if he has the Rift Seal, he better not be dying. 4 or more combined classes get 3 random crest items. Crest items make a hero count as having an additional class. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I do proc this. Is getting 3 random crest items good? No? I don't think so. It's super cool. The problem is I don't have any item slots. They sell for how much? I'm pretty sure they sell for 3. I believe. This money? It's like, isn't it what, losing money? When we were more stylish, yeah, then we could equip 1. But it was like 9. Yeah, we can look. You sure they sell for 9? Alright, we'll look. I know the crest items you get from the starters sell for 3. I believe. Do I ever retrain this instead? I think so. 100 attack, 20 Omnivamp. Warriors get a 2500 lasting shield. 2500 shield on him and Tilly? That's pretty good. I could live with that. Now in this fight we want to put it back to Tilly because I would prefer the attack damage on Kai. As us through a stall trigger? Yeah, it seems very good. This fight looks like it's free. Maybe Pollen's in trouble? By the way, burn is definitely penetrating defense. I didn't look too closely, but it looks very much like it's just going right through defense. They sell for 3, by the way. I've been trolled. Minus 11. Thanks, guys. Well done. Assassin tank. You knew it? I also was pretty sure, but I should trust. There's a mystic in combat. Heroes gain 4 mana regen, 10 HPS. I think I take. Auto attack 100 times. This is a pretty good Tilly item. I think she finishes it in like 3 combats, maybe? Half off Pimenta, the spicy. I think she's probably not better than Kai. Like, I like to roll to try to hit a cool legendary usually. About half off Glutton Rip. That might be good. Whenever the holder applies shields, apply 25% more. Wow. We can use the tank crest to just have a sacrificial pollen for 4 rounds. And then whenever the holder applies shields, apply 25% more on this guy. And so he's gonna give him and Tilly a very big shield. It's too bad I didn't roll a warrior emblem. Putting that here would have been nice. I think Brawler's Ledger out, Scroll of Violence in is like a no-brainer. Heroes gain 50 magic. 50 magic for you, 50 magic for you. It's probably fine. Do you get magic value? Yeah, everyone gets value from magic. I can sell one of my crests for it. I think the smoke is doing the thing again when it wasn't on Kimoy's stream. Maybe it's because of Kimoy playing. Maybe she's playing on like a lower graphical setting. No, that's not it. So I think we just are waiting for Tilly upgrades. I could go Plague Generator too. Nah, I can't afford it. I want to play Brawler's Ledger for sure. We don't have to be front row. Tilly should demolish this fight. Never mind. Apparently Kai's gonna demolish this fight. You do bonus. Oh yeah, bonus damage equal to his remaining shields. Oh. Thanks, Kai. Very cool. What are my crit chances? They're not great. Hey back, how's the run going? Pretty cool. Not too bad. As long as possible against immortal enemies to earn shards. Yeah. You get motion sick, you get motion angry. Yeah, that's pretty true. I'm with you. I feel like with motion sickness, I don't really get motion sick, but I gotta like defend my viewers, you know? I don't want them getting motion sick. Well, some of you I want to see get motion sick. Oh, and she's dead. I could have gone longer here. I get motion sick, does a kickflip. Holy, did you guys see that? He got some fucking motion. Damn, keep up the good work, Kai. Is this what he was teaching at Streamer University? How to do a sick sword spin? Alright, we're done. Woohoo! Tankliff is a big amount of defense. Wow. 90 defense plus 15% more. I think I'm going to take another Amulet of Shields here for sure. So this has 60 defense on it, which I just play Amulet of Shields. And then I'm just going to roll for upgrades. Pollen, wrong one.
The colors are brighter.
Start a combat, give heroes 12 mana regen, 100 attack, 100 magic. I think that might be better than having you on the field. I'm losing 4 mana regen to gain 12. Alright, bye Pollen. Have fun in reserve. One more roll for cheap. Sentinel's Plate, 600 max HP, 60 defense. Or what's 250% of 176? I think Runic Buckler gets tossed for Sentinel's Plate here. I'm pretty sure Sentinel's Plate's better. $250 of 176 is like 3, it's like roughly 4 or something, so I think just having 600 HP is better. Something like that. The Ming pivot, he's on sale? But when he's on sale, you gotta ask yourself, why is he on sale? What aren't they telling you about the Ming pivot? You guys remember that Twitch emote? This is a Twitch native emote, so I think it's still out there. You guys remember Ming Lee? When's the last time you saw someone post a Ming Lee in a chat? Ming Lee, there he is. Ming Lee. I have Arini after stall 10. I shouldn't be complacent, right? I think Arini in the backup is chill. And we just let her scale Tilly into the final boss. And then I'm going Duelist Emblem here, hopefully. Or Duelist Relic. Duelist Outbreak. And now my Tilly can carry and we should be good to go. They've pulled a nuclear missile into their backline. But mostly this is just look at my Kai. He puts out an insane shield and then just nukes these guys. And then Tilly's also here slapping. Yeah, these two are gonna pop. I think we got this run in the bag. This one's kind of nasty. I'm just looking for a Tilly upgrade now. Duelist gain 20 attack speed is chill. There's an Arena upgrade.
I'm not gonna hold back anymore.
Anything for backup? Yup. More attack speed. Kai felt really strong. I think Kai felt strong because I rolled 2,000 lasting shields and then double 25% shield application increase. This does seem really, really good for him though. 2,000 lasting shields with his bonus damage from shields and on cast gain shields. Very strong. Oh, Wob Wob, I'm apparently supposed to duel you. You guys are dueling? Whoa. Wait, that's awesome. Is it to the death or? Name misfiled with Wabeg. Oh, mistaken identity. Classic mistaken identity. This happens all the time. This is just like that one episode of George Lopez. Look at Tilly go. Holy shit. Tilly, are you good? Oh my god, her attack speed? 1k? Alright, Tilly. She's a B tier, by the way. That's my B tier doing that. Enemies to lovers between a Canadian French and a French Canadian hater. It's always like enemies to lovers, lovers to enemies. When are we going to talk about like French to Canadian? French to British. When are we going to talk about the shit people really want to see? We do. You don't talk about it with me. Am I not cool enough to hear about French to Canadian? No Tilly. Whenever a warrior kills, they gain 50% attack. Yeah, this seems really good going into the boss. And skip. AFAB assigned French at birth. A true terror. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and switch back to the Brawler's Ledger now. This has given me my 160 basic attack that I care about. And now we just let the Brawler's Ledger come in and give us 15 Omnivamp. Really, Tilly, you just walked up like that? Because you have to be on the left? Yeah, Tilly just got owned there. Huh. Why'd she walk up like that? So how do you position Tilly to not have her die there? Does she have to be over here? Or do I have to, maybe I have to space them out like this? This is just a knowledge check. I thought that here and here would mean that Tilly would go this way, but she just goes this way. So you just have to go like here, space here, so that she doesn't die to cleave, right? It's a rough way to lose. Eh. Whatever. It's just a knowledge check, you know? Whether the game learning is gonna be rage-inducing? I can take it. Get an, oh, I mean, Nicholas with an item? He's gotta be good. Oh wait, but he doesn't actually get value out of mage items. The dealer. The executive. The hoarder. I'm gonna see how shit this guy is. I've been putting it off because I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna like him. Like, wait, I don't want to eat this. This item is held by a mage, double its stats? Nah, fuck you, Nicholas. I'm just gonna sell you and play Ratna instead. I didn't hit Ratna. GG. Spellblade's pretty good. I feel like it's so hard to put items into this guy, especially early. Give me Hoyoung Pollen here. I should try Fiona instead of Nicholas here, because Fiona, or instead of Pollen, I should play Fiona here. I think he's pretty good. It's just, it's so expensive. I can't be throwing items away. It's good if I hit, I guess, right? Like if I just natural all my units I want to play, it's awesome. But as soon as I start losing money, I feel like he is a insane economic drain. Really, Hoyoung? You don't kill those? That's disappointing. Even gave you an item. Well, I guess we'll play Nicholas here.
Forecast victory.
Okay, swing a mace, deal damage, stun, 25% chance to create an item. Gain an item slot for rush 15, gain shields per item. In the tank class and 30 defense, whenever a vanguard or tank is auto attacked, they deal 1 damage to the attacker per shard generated. Take the dealer. And what? Probably buy Spellblade. And I guess he can eat this for... It's just like, ugh. It feels so bad. Gain an item. Quick. 400 max HP, 40 attack speed, 8 mana regen. Maybe with the 8 mana regen here. I'm fucking with 8 mana regen and we just try to get this guy farming. Oh, he does give you 80% of the shards back, actually. I didn't think about that. Pretty sure I just stat check these things. Hey man, where's my generated item? 2 casts, 2 25% misses. Oh, there they are. Oh, and now I have too many items. You're done. I'm gonna go ahead and put this on Hoyoung next. It's fine. And then I'll buy my key fragment and go. Only hit twice out of 2? Yeah, expected outcome for sure. I think I'm pretty far ahead on my pacing. Nicholas should probably just live. Oh. Alright. But I'm losing this. I almost want to see if Nicholas can solo frontline, but no, I guess he can't. This is kind of bad. I guess you just do this and hope it's fine. I think these dogs are going to run me over, though. He does get the big ol' stun. Maybe Pollen casts and he somehow stabilizes? It's close. One more cast? I think it's okay. One more cast? I think we're okay. Wow, no way he lives. One more? Wow, that's crazy. And then we take 3 deaths anyway. Hilarious. That's fine, I'll take a win. Who cares? Win's a win. Oh, does he have to survive to eat an item? Oh, okay.
The colors are brighter.
I don't know. I feel like the Bloomer and Earth's Child are basically the same. I probably prefer Bloomer. After stall 20, heroes gain 15 HPS. My problem right now is probably just going to be that my damage is non-existent. Oh, you know what? You could go Mage here, and then you could go Mage's Staff on her. That would have been better, actually. Oh, what's up? Celeste here. Hi, Celeste. The Googer. Sorry, Goog is banned here. You're not allowed to post Goog in this chat. Guards, take him away. I don't think we killically defeat a powerful enemy. Probably survive as long as possible, and I think we can maybe hold it down with the stun. Accused of smuggling illicit memes across the Pun Voyix border. When will they learn?
I'm on it.
This guy's just a stat ball, isn't he? His ability... He's doing his best. Here we go, 30 seconds. That's an eat. The Strait of Pun Moose is closed. Yeah, I know that's right. The Strait of Pun Moose. Why is my C tier Ho Young still on my team? Watch him hit this drive. Also, Nicholas is he's at 2280, 140. I just want to see if he gets the plussed up stats from this, basically. I would assume he does.
One shot.
One shot. Yeah, he does appear to get the full stats from that, which is insanely good. B tier Yuna with Nightshade? I think so. I think we must drag Ho Young out and destroy him. I'm okay with Yuna.
Let our guild down.
She will not let our guild down. She said so. Like that. Bunch of garbage. Bunch of garbage. Take the tome. One more roll. A tier Ming. 5 seconds of immunity? 1,000 max HP. Wait a minute, Ming. Hold on a second. I think Mystic's Glyph on... I feel like 12 mana regen on Yuna is kind of nuts. Her damage isn't super good right now, but she could get there. Does he... If he eats this, does he just keep the stats? 100% of its stats. Okay. I was gonna say, maybe he just becomes a Mystic if he eats the Glyph. That'd be cool. Oh, we could maybe go Investor, because we have a lot of money, in theory. Investor to give mana regen could be cool. But I don't have the money to buy it, so I don't really want to hold it. So we'll head on. Any retrains here? I'm okay with Nightshade, I think. Whenever a unit gains stealth, she gains 40 mana and permanently gains 5 crit. I'm good to skip here. Because he'd every crest, he became every class. It would be awesome. They should add that. The game? Let's just say it might go a certain direction. Some people are saying. How's our damage looking, Yuna? You're not getting diffed by Nicholas, are you? That's what I thought. Actually, kind of. He's a little bit popping off here. And the game would go clockwise. After stall 90, break the rift. Those rush abilities. So this is 200 max HP, 20 attack speed, 15 Omnivamp. Omnivamp good. 20 attack speed, 15 crit, 25 attack. I think attack speed, crit, attack on Nicholas is okay. Good stats, but ability downsides. Yeah, we got rid of there's a bunch of conditional ones. Like Sentinel's Plate, for example, he does get the tripled value. That's the sort of thing we're after here. Or just grab Irini. Probably not. Rush 8, every heroes gain 1% basic stats for every 2 times you've triggered Rush. Probably not. I think one more roll here. 50 or more damage from poison. They also take damage equal to 4% of their max HP. That's a bit of a boss killer. On sale too. I don't think I get enough auto attacks for this. Probably down for critical vessel here. We should always crit 20 times. Okay. Ooh, I hate this fight. It's fine. I wanted to Sentinel's Plate my Nicholas here is all. But he can just eat Siphoning Dagger. Although Siphoning Dagger I might actually want to put on... Might prefer it here. Attack speed, crit, attack, and then steal mana. Just to get Yuna attacking more. Or casting more, I mean. Like that. Oh, but she jumped out of the corner, which caused her to be targetable. Kinda gross. You hear how many times she started her cast animation there? Okay, so we're super tanky, and we are not actually doing all that much damage. But we're ridiculously tanky. Thanks to, I assume, pollen. My Yuna's not too bad. I need to hit some upgrades here. I feel like B tiers are not going to cut it in this run. Maybe I just get this guy some attack speed and some mana regen so he starts slamming. I probably want to start rolling some mana regen into Nicholas, actually. 2 rolls. Not really happy feeding him commons, but it's free to hold on to in case I don't get anything better. I mean, Nicholas, he's very, very tanky, and he's going to eat more. And then we're going to start giving him some other shit. There are no shards for Plague Accelerator. Nah. I think Big Shiv is fine. Nice and safe and easy. Don't mind if I do. I just want to put Nicholas up front. I think Yuna, like... oh, but he has to be solo frontline. But Yuna can go here and she'll walk up. They're gonna obliterate my fairy. I don't think she has any chance of living this. That's okay. Wait, am I dead? Wait, we don't have any chance of living this, period. I got owned. Okay.
Colors are brighter.
It's a very hard fight, though. It's very high damage. 1 shard gives heroes 3 mana. Hero and adjacent heroes, 416 shields. Okay. None of these really feel all that good to me. Here's in the front row gains 60 defense. I could go for starting mana Pollen here. Getting her first cast seems good. Can we have the word slay and spire back? You have to take that up with my attorneys. Assassin's Hood? Not bad. I'll grab this just for Nicholas. S tier Gustav. Tank S tier Gustav. On cast, increase the amount of each debuff. Every other cast gain 2 shards. Maybe rush 5. Crit. And 15 shards to buy this item. That's true. $30 mana regen. I just have a feeling it's gonna be a little bit not enough. I'm not sure. I think this might be death. I'm not so sure. I think this fight we can't just sit and stall. But maybe with these upgrades, Yuna should do enough damage to take out the spiders in the back. No. And also Pollen isn't casting on herself, so she's just gonna drop. Oh, Yuna went backline? Hold on. Why are these guys so tanky? Now we're dead. These spiders are so tanky. Okay, so Yuna, I just can't be stuck on B tier, right? Like I have A tier of these other 2 idiots, but B tier Yuna is just not enough damage. The Coiled Viper. Nicholas did seem to work. He did okay. We put Pollen forward 1 tile? I don't know. I think she had to be forward 2. And then maybe it's okay. If we win, it's very close.
Happy to help.
Streaming streams, so here's your 200% viewer retention. Thank you. Good night. Sleep tight. I think I'm gonna play Ho Young. Kind of want to play Ho Young Nyx. I should probably play Ho Young
I
Gustav.
prefer teams with clear roles. Your guild qualifies.
Oh yeah, I have an extra $12. I forgot. Cool. That gives an option here with the friend. $300 max HP. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is worth 10 shards, sometimes 8. We're just... I think I should always get more value out of this. Give you an option with the French instead? Oui. I agree. I feel like I got a sneeze. I can feel it. I think it's gone. I'm gonna try to not buy sell a bunch. Like I want to switch units out and all that, but I don't really want to switch off of Ho Young. If I can avoid it anyway. Order max HP for vanguards. Just buy our key fragment and then I'll buy my items because they're free. And Chu, you stole my sneeze. Thanks, Alice. I feel better now. Relics are items in the future. Give me a relic that I care about. Backline Aggressor is solid. Searing Lance is okay. I think Adaptive Sword is pretty good on most of these assassins. Warrior Rush. I think I like Backline Aggressor the most. It's just like for sure value I gain. Like no matter what happens, Backline Aggressor is going to make me stronger. I'm gonna put Gustav up front to tank one of these so Rowan hopefully doesn't get killed. You love sneezing?
Slow it down.
I'm neutral, I would say. I would say no strong feeling on sneezing. Like Gustav, he split tanked and then he just died. But I think Rowan would have died. Actually, am I dead here? Well, that's not a good sign. Losing my emergency rewind in fight 3. I think that's bad.
Everything is lining up.
I want to play the sniper. I think the sniper is kind of cool. I watched Kimoy play this today. Sneero Caesar, you one and done, one and done. When I was in 6th grade, I remember my teacher saying that her kids who had just become teenagers would say they weren't true teenagers until they sneezed 3 times in a row. Did anyone ever hear that? Because I always thought about it when I was like reaching my teenage years. I was like, when am I gonna sneeze 3 times in a row and officially become a teenager? I never did it. Oh, that's insane. What is bro talking? Nobody's ever heard this before? I'm the only one who knows about the sneeze 3 times in a row technique? The ancient art? The prepubescent? Yeah, I think so. It's kind of weird. Think you've ever sneezed 3 times in a row? Oh, Alice, sounds like you might still be a teenager. Think I was in a cult? Yeah, it's called the American school system. Sounds vaguely familiar, like someone in middle school said that at some point. Yeah. On crit, the hero that crit heals 30 and gains 3 mana. Probably play that. And then I think we should try to get Ho Young's assassin negatives out of the way. Have you seen someone sneeze has been 7 times in a row? Did you tell them like, okay man, I fucking get it, you can stop now? That's what I would say in that position. If someone was sneezing 7 times in a row, I think I'd go, alright man, I get it. If we kill one snake before the stall, uh-oh. It looks like Rowan might tank this okay. Really? That thing lived? I can't believe Rowan is still alive, actually. That was an insane performance out of Rowan. Inflict Frost, Inflict Burn, and a regen attack speed. I'm good. Sword of the Spark. Nah. We could also replace Gustav if we see a better Mystic. A-tier Tilly with Pirouette and Poison Acceleration. Oh, this is like... This is good, but kind of hard to afford. You and Rowan basically the same guy. Everyone is saying it. I haven't heard anyone saying that actually, cranberry. Someone else ask cranberry because if you ask him, he will say no. Ask him to what? You hate this guy? Man, everyone's so mean to cranberry. Okay, so A tier Tilly is really good. I think I can't possibly afford it right now, so I'd have to freeze. But if I find a source of poison, she's damage solved. You know, words back for Slay the Spire. Cranberry doesn't know how to use 7 TV. He has no idea how to use 7 TV. You can use 7 TV? Can you? I believe him. Eat a badge, Clownberry? Yeah, get him, Water Pies. Tell him about Clownberry. I think 50 attack should be better, right? 542. Yeah, that's a pretty big difference. Means that if you crit this thing, it dies now always. Nice. Nice. Watching Ho Young just pick their whole backline apart, very satisfying. 503 service unavailable. What the fuck? I can't use 7 TV? Damn, they got his ass. Here are more heroes that do not share a class in play. Mystic, Assassin, Warrior. So if I can buy this, it's good. I think I should not buy this into the boss though, because oh my god, the boss. He's quite scary. I need to roll and find something for the boss actually. 4 mana regen, 25 magic, frost 12. You just clowning on Cranberry too? Everyone's so mean to Cranberry. Be Gustav and then Mystic Glyph him? That's probably good enough.
You can see it too, can't you?
I don't have shard generation for this guy. Mana regen is super good for this team. The problem is that I'm paying so much for it, but I think I have to say it's okay. And then I'm gonna buy Mystic's Glyph, and I need to have money now when I leave shops. He should be good enough. You do to make Alice hate me, I'm so sad. Yeah, probably the banning them thing. You can trigger if you're at 0? Nah, no, it doesn't. Cook his homophobic ass. We all know he was homophobic for that one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it doesn't matter. Who's a homophobe? You heard it here first. It's Cranberry.
One shot.
One shot. Brother is taking like 3. Are you saying one shot
I'm
for?
on it.
There you go. Further away to the left to get extra DPS. Ooh, good idea. On kill for rush 20. Gain 12 shards. I don't think so. I'm gonna roll. A tier rip? Charge generated deal damage to all enemies equal to 10% max. Only once Alice has been timed out 10 different times? Damn. Grace looking good in the reserves. Whenever a mystic shields a hero, give that hero 8 attack and magic. It's hard to get the shields on Hoyoung though. It caps out at 99 plus times, so more than 99 times. Crazy how that works. Frost now deals damage to enemies when it ticks down like burn. Number of Vanguard goes below half. Anything fun here? Duelist and 20 attack speed. The autos deal 250 bonus damage, inflict 9 burn, and then gain 1 range. Assassin, duelists, and assassins execute. Where duelist attacks an enemy with burn, they gain 2 attack speed. Oof, there's too many things here. I like the Hoyoung, but he definitely didn't look that good, so I probably should consider grabbing something else. So we could just ditch Hoyoung for Reyna and see if she can carry. Maybe try to fish up a better item for this guy. Buckler for leather vest. And then Reyna for Hoyoung. And we just care about making her have damage to get shields.
I've trained for this day.
Bye, Hoyoung. It's better to not sit on an idiot A tier, I think. We could give her the duelist foil. I don't think she's gonna get a ton of auto attacks out of it, but she'll get some. "20 seconds into the fight, this outperforms. Now, do I want to try to buy this? Probably not. Hey, I don't know how this is going to do. I think it's going to be okay, probably.
Slow it down.
Slow it down. Oh yeah, her damage actually looks incredible. Wowee. Her damage looks great. Gustav, on the other hand, he's definitely also here. Would I return to 3 team members? Sometimes one of your team members is just a scumbag. So sometimes you just got a real piece of shit on your team, you know? And then what can you do? You gotta filter them out. This item on Reyna should pop though. Oh, but now I have to weaken myself for, is it 1? Oh no, we got 1 more. I probably want to weaken Reyna now and then Gustav in the challenge. Oh, cause we don't even have to take the challenge. This always sucks. Give me a 10% stat up. This fight is definitely the one that I would want to play. I would want to play down a character on. Or I would want to weaken my Reyna on, I should say. Because I think she should just own this fight. There's no way she gets 1v1 by a mushroom. She loses that. Alright, never mind. My fault. I thought she had that. I was pretty sure she could beat the mushroom. I was incorrect. That's gonna be tough. I don't really know how I get any stronger here. Buy a shitter, take out Gustav for a fight? Maybe. Probably the idea. Stall 10, stall 20, apply poison. More magic per type of debuff on all enemies. Do I have... Nothing too crazy. I feel like I want to find an item that's actually useful for this guy. Feels like the big move here now. Find him another tank item. I guess warrior gets 50 crit on autos is fine. Okay, Pimenta, and he's refusing to pick her. Yeah, pivoting to a C tier character in the mid game is not very good, I'm afraid. I mean, surely you win now, right? Yeah, okay, that's a lot different. I think the crit on autos is also going to make my damage output look a lot better. She was B, same shit. I'm not 100% convinced, but I'm pretty sure Pimenta sucks. Oh, Rowan. Cool. Attacking magic to the highest. Do you get value from magic? Yes. Okay, so I want you to have this over what? Big sword, probably?
You're safe. I'm here.
Rush 12, gain 100% max HP. Autoed by an enemy with frost when autoed. Oh my god, these are not... I guess you take Rush 12 100%. Other vest here. I think I'm freezing this. It's just kind of... It's kind of awkward because I'm a little bit far off of finishing my Rift Seal, but what can you do, right? What can you do? I definitely want to play Adaptive Sword here in place of... Is it really? It's probably in place of Big Blade. Highest tier hero is S. Could be in place of Duelist Foil too, but Duelist Foil is pretty good. Rush 10, enemies have a 66% increased stats. I kind of don't hate fighting it because I do have Rush 12 100% max HP. But if, you know what? If this is a fight that has random targeting, I just get owned. Probably not a good idea. God, I want to put the Rift Seal on her. I feel like she should be able to do it now. I think she can do it. I'm pretty sure she can do it. I think she 1v1s this mushroom. My investment pays out. With her crit on autos, she should do enough damage to get us through this. Who we fighting, by the way? It's the Poison Dragon. He's kind of scary. Oh, no. How many deaths do we have left? Ooh, not many. Alright, we made it. I was right. Unfortunately, Gustav died for it. 2 deaths remaining. Here's your sword, ma'am. So the sword's really good. And then we paid out 30, so I should roll a little bit. S tier Sal? The lover? Think it's too late to pivot to Sal Pimenta? Doesn't restock if you buy and freeze? Nah. Sadly not. The holders attack and magic to the higher of the 2. It's definitely really good. I feel like a little Omnivamp is good on this character, but also she does have On crit, the hero that crit heals 30. So she's healing and she's shielding herself. So she probably doesn't need the Omnivamp as much. And Gustav is just here to give me all the mana regen I need to spam my casts. Yeah. Here's permadive. You don't have revives. No, if you have no revives, you just lose the game. It just ends. Warrior's Great Axe, 25 attack, right? Plus 12. Plus 12. So 3 fights. 1, 2, 3. It'll outpace Big Dagger at the end of the run. I think it's fine. One more roll. Gustav. Can I afford it? I have exactly enough.
Everything is coming together. I checked
Nice.
myself.
Every other cast gain 2 shards. On cast, I think on cast give 268 shields is fine. And then he also gets some HP, little mana regen. Okay, let me just find Gustav another item. Game looks sick, love the art. This game is really good. No doubt. Let's look at a tank relic, maybe? I think it's auto attack applied to Frost. Stall 15, gain 5 defense, gain 2 defense. I'll take Frost for the Poison Dragon. It's nothing too exciting, but it's not bad. Just a little corner play here.
Again.
Yeah, it looks like she has a ton of mana regen now from my investing.
Slow it down.
Just a little bit scared of Gustav randomly dying. I feel like the Poison Dragon is gonna be a little threatening because my damage output is not actually high enough to just punch through the Poison Dragon here. Which makes me think I might actually be losing this. How do I solve Mr. Poison Dragon? I don't know. Single combat or rematch? Single combat's evil. Can't wait to see the full game? Yeah. I'm gonna play a lot of this game, I expect. It's quite good. I feel like it's interesting because this is a demo, but I feel like this game is pretty much just going to feel like Slay the Spire's early access period felt. If it's because it kind of sounds like they're making balance passes like almost weekly. Yeah, I didn't think we'd beat this, honestly. I think that we are super weak, and I don't know how you fix it. Reno against Solid? She's not really doing enough damage, though, for the boss. Alright. Yeah, what's wrong with this run? It's like... It's just damage output, right? He's reasonably tanky. I think Gustav might just suck. Like, every time I pick this guy, he kind of feels like shit. His shielding isn't that strong. His frost output isn't that good. His damage isn't that good. I feel like the only time Gustav is good is on the tank path. And every other path feels unpickable. And part of what I like about the tank path is he can just be useless but hold the rift for 6. Gotta go to bed. See you later, Lord of Pies. Rowan, he was fine. My items weren't great for him, though. He is holding double commons. And then Reyna, she did okay. She did alright. That feels like a strictly worse pollen. Yeah, Gustav seems bad. This is what I'm starting to get. Yeah, let's start with a ranked up Dragomir. Sounds
Your
cool.
guild has potential. I accept.
You've never seen them in the same chat together? Do you think Lord of Pies and the Twitch chat are the same guy? Surely not, right? Surely not. I'm gonna pick the greedy path. Let's let him eat all of our money. No crits, please. Wait. Ah, fuck, man. That was close. He almost had that shit. Here you go, Alice. This is your pimento run.
You want protection for your guild? Then stay close.
Consume 2 shards to permanently gain Omnivamp. Is it on kill? No, on cast. Okay. Extra money. Items cost less. I'm going 35 attack. Let's go Dragomir. Cook this fraud, Dragomir. Get him. Yup. And another one. Nice. B tier Kai? I think we're gonna run into a bit of a Rift Seal problem. Which one are you? Gain more shields. When he gains shields, he also gains attack. I think this is okay, but probably not super good. I don't hate rerolling. Go crit stone. One more roll. I like runic buckler, but it is just like buying dead item here. Item or relic with defensive properties? Yeah. Oh, French resident, I hold no grudge against true French. Only respect true French in this household. I think like this so the mushroom isn't like the archer isn't targeting my lady. Yeah, on cast, he's consuming to permanently gain Omnivamp and crit. So that's pretty cool. He's Mystic, but his only scaling is with mana regen. Is Frost applied and the scaling is low? Yeah. He could definitely be better. Frost application, I guess maybe they just have to be careful with because it can be OP. The breezy. Major duelist inflicts. Oh, definitely scaling crit. We took the Nicholas guy. Nah, I think I'm just gonna let Dragomir do his thing, and we're gonna maybe buy Sal, because I think you're supposed to buy Sal, and then we're just gonna play the lovers, but mainly because Sal is a fucking beast, and she just carries most runs that she plays in. I'm pretty sure Dragomir should handle this, right? Maybe his number factory is on phone, so you're playing that while waiting for clients on the phone. Straight up nubbing it at work. That's good. This fight's kind of scary. I think Dragomir should have this. He does not appear to have this. And he didn't generate me any money. That's bad. This is, I maybe just never want to fight the challenge where they have plus regen because it's so hard to, or it's so easy to get stat checked. A tier Arini? Zeus's Thunder. Attacking it. Wow, these suck. What the hell, Arini? There you go, Pimenta. Right on time.
Growing into this.
Unfortunately, I don't think I want to go with the lover. The problem is that I don't really like her other paths either. She's a tank, but she doesn't actually tank. She has give attack speed, do more damage, and I guess you take the seasoned if you want her to tank. And you go Bell, mana regen, attack speed, Omnivamp. Just kind of hope we don't get completely owned here. Yeah, just do your best. Not much else to do here. Hopefully Dragomir has enough. A little bit of money.
Stay back.
She's kind of hanging in there. A little bit hanging in there. Okay, okay. She did alright. Stall 10, stall 20, apply poison. Great Omnivamp. What's the scaling on his Omnivamp? 1000%. Whoa. That's a lot. $680, $610. That's a big amount. Philistine's a stall next to debuff stuff went crazy in your last run. I just need her to live. That's all I'm really looking for right now. Rowan? The friend? So it's $25 to permascale on stalls, and I have one stall right now. I think it's not that good. Rated Codex accuracy contract is pretty good. Because it just pays for itself. I was gonna say maybe Squire's Sword too though. Because Squire's Sword here funneling into Dragomir. But I don't believe you want to freeze for it. Especially since our item economy is kind of bad. Oh, I'm super down to just Protection Crystal and walk out of this act. That's extremely fine with me. 3 fights, that's like a full Rift Seal handled for me. I saw someone say stall acceleration or Omnivamp. You think Omnivamp is really good on Pimenta? Yes? Yeah, we can try it. The poison deals a ton of damage. So is she stealing from like this poison? Like Omnivamp works off of the poison that she stacked on the enemy? Man, this guy is printing. Not the stacked poison? That's what I thought. So it's just the... Let's see, what'd she heal? Damage taken. She healed 796. Maybe if we get her a bigger Omnivamp amount. On crit, reduce defense by 4. Eh. Crit and attack. I think start at combat 400 shield is chill. Stall 30, generate 3 shards. Seems okay. Basically just a tank item that pays for itself. Which grace are you? Backup only, stall 20, 40, 750 shield stall heroes. Ooh, I actually kind of want to take this and then retrain her. Because 18 attack, 18 magic on cast is pretty good. Full-time return from the dead? Nah, I think that's good. I think you're back. I'm pretty sure that's good enough. Got a snack? Welcome back, Clue. I wonder about trying to play Grace because I feel like it's hard to fit her on here. Because Dragomir is not going to solo carry a boss, right? I'm going to want to play Sal to kill bosses, most likely, in the long term. Which means I don't really have room for Grace on this team unless I can sell both items and then just play her, but then I don't know if that's all that good. Like, sell both of these and put her in the reserve for the shield? But then I'm gonna lose permascaling on Dragomir also, because he's gonna lose his casting to convert 2 shards to Omnivamp and crit. I think I'm not supposed to buy this. I'll buy a duelist attack speed and we'll move on. Let's recharge. And on we go. It's a slow path, Dragomir, but I believe in you. He's hitting like 2Ks.
Stay back.
Okay. Not too bad. Poor Sal. Just has to sit here and hold the rift thing. Gain 50 magic when a mage casts inflict burn and frost equal to 15% of their magic. Ooh, range crit Omnivamp on this guy is probably really good. I think that looks strong. 50 magic is good. Give me a roll. Just looking to hit a pair. 8 mana regen is also just good. Assassin's Glyph is pretty good. Too many items I want to equip though. Gotta take this thing. What's up, Bramble? How's it going? What's up, YouTube chat, Bramble? What's new? I think that Assassin's Glyph is cool, but I don't have an item slot for it. And when I get one, I'm probably gonna want to put on like Omnivamp. I think I leave it. I think I let her go. It's a lot of crit, yeah, but like I just don't have the slot, you know? I don't know who or what item I'm gonna... I don't know what item I'm gonna get rid of here to play that, basically. Because I feel like my other 2 items are super good. Pimenta? Okay, Pimenta does do a ton of damage. Holy shit. I did not realize she had it like that. Oh-wee. Front row gain max HP and defense. Seems good. I like grabbing the key fragment, but I also want to roll.
I've secured our advantage.
Start of combat gain stealth on kill gain stealth. Start of combat if this hero's in the front row, they gain 367 defense. Heroes in the back row, they gain 100% crit and stealth for 5 seconds. These kind of suck. I guess you give him 367 defense. All right. $415 defense, actually. I would like the venomous gauntlets, but I don't think I can afford them. Ooh, Deadeye Hood. Not bad for Sal. And then I need to have items sold so that he can keep scaling. Big scepter, big bow, I think big shield here always. Dragomir solo back row. Big shield. I'll keep the Omnivamp. I believe in it. Alright, Dragomir, get him. Ooh, she's getting a little bit cooked up over there. I think Dragomir should be pretty hard to kill, though. Yeah, look at his defense. Once I finish the Rift Seal, I might even want to just try soloing Dragomir. So I guess he dies to the Sandstorm sometimes, though. Not here, though. Oh, I need him casting more. So I need him to have mana regen. Key fragment goes in. Ability gets more crit. So first of all, I have to like tank a fight soon. Probably now. Just let Pimenta go in and die. Four mana regen is just not good enough, right? Wow, okay.
We've reached the obvious conclusion.
For Rush 10, assassins gain 1 crit per shard in the bank. I think 66% crit against enemies with poison is pretty strong. 2 item slots. Adaptive Sword's also pretty... Oh, it's not much here. It's stats mostly. I think now I just put 2 mana regen items on Dragomir and he's fine and he'll carry. That seems to be where we are. Thankfully I don't need to do the challenge. And you should just go backline. Kinda just want to go hide you. Maybe you'll live. Feel like we're saving? What was it?
Stay back. Stay back.
I think I'm gonna eat 2 deaths here, but it doesn't matter too much. Okay. Bonus starting mana? Oh, probably. 25 starting mana, 4 mana regen. Here you go, Dragomir. I think I'm supposed to throw these 2 away. I'm pretty sure this is just Dragomir's solo show. Let me look for maybe like a backup for him. This means on love? No, one of them's seasoned and the other one's breezy. A-tier Logan? Whoa. I'm gonna fall back asleep. Bye, Alice. I'll start screaming really loud, don't worry. Okay, I need some starting poison relic. Oh, tanks and mages get 40 defense. That wouldn't have been bad. Counts as a mage, gets 75 mana, or 75 magic. Oh, and then he gets value from inflicting a debuff, gives him attack speed, I guess, which could be good. I'll hold this. 8 more mana regen? I think 8 mana regen might be better than 4 and then 25 starting mana. Yeah. Another roll. 4 random crest items. I need to find a poison source. That's what I'm looking for here. I'm looking for a relic that just gives poison. Let's burn. Brawler's Ledger is pretty good. It's a lot of attack. That's not bad. 15 crit, 25 attack, 25 magic. So currently 1837, 1962, but you're losing 15 crit damage. I think that's still better. It doesn't scale with attack, really? Oh, you're right. Oh. It doesn't every other assassin scale with attack? Is he unique? He only scales with Omnivamp? Freaky. Huh. Weird. We could maybe play Scorn. This is the good Scorn. And then he's my poison source. Is he strong enough? Because I can have a few more deaths. I think A tier Scorn comes in. I just sell the lesbians.
Your guild's about more than crystal mining,
You'll be my source of poison now. Seems doable. Back to the slug factory by Celeste. Good luck with the slugs. I'm looking for like assassins apply poison. No, okay, so it's just gonna be when an assassin crits, they permanently gain attack and magic. That's fine. It doesn't scale with attack? Oh, that's true. She's an assassin too. I didn't think about her. I wonder if you ever give him the Deadeye hood here. Instead of one of these Brawler's Ledgers. But no, he has to be frontline. Never mind. He has to be frontline. I'll get him on the snake. Okay, Scorn is gonna get fucking crushed. I see. I thought maybe he'd be able to hang in there, but nah. So we don't... I want the poison, but I need to save the deaths, basically. I need Scorn for the final boss. Oh. Oh, but he might die in the final boss? Oh, but I have one death. Okay, so he sits out. He comes in on the final boss. I see it. I think these items are good. I think the other B specialization... Which one? This one? I don't think it would have helped, honestly. But maybe. Here it is. That'll do. Image executes. I'm just rolling to roll at this point. Or mage in combat? No. Gotta look for backup, maybe? Warrior crits. Shop rerolls cost one less. I think I will get value out of this. Mystics gain mana regen. Like 25 poison? That's not gonna happen. Backup Ratna? Mages and Mystics gain 11 magic and 1 mana regen. Nope. Ooh, Rogue's Cowl might be good. Stealth for 3 seconds. I think he's probably tanky enough though, right? This is a free 20 crit 5 Omnivamp at least. Single combat? Hey. What do you know? That's pretty good. What you got? Rush 10 gains 60 crit or tank glyph, or $20. I don't think I can spend my money. I'll take Rush 10 60 crit. I think I said 20 the first time. What's up, single combat guy? I'm already solo leveling. This is a good fight too, because I'm just going to get to farm a bunch of free crit and Omnivamp here. Assuming I win. Well, even if I don't win, it's fine, right? Yeah. Even though that thing has 263 armor. Holy moly. Omnivamp and crit generated 123. Wow. That's a lot of Omnivamp and crit. I gotta say, you gotta get out of here, Scorn. I'm pretty sure Dragomir solos. I'm a little worried about him getting stunned out sometimes, but he has so much defense.
He won't do that.
To kill him, they have to like completely... But the frost is actually kind of tough too. Ooh, it's close. That was really close. Phew. That was a little scary. Okay, final shop. We're gonna play our boy. I wouldn't mind actually playing, now that I have a source of poison, wouldn't mind instead playing a different freeze source. One attack speed for 5 shards you've generated this game. That's good. Debuff cleanse. Yeah, debuff cleanse I think is only on one item though. A little hard to come by. Might get owned by the frost dragon. Hopefully not. So 25, 50, and 75 give 15% to all basic stats. Sure. Fiona, nah. Mages and Mystics gain 50 magic and mana regen. Nah. Uncast, apply frost. And this is 4 mana regen, 25 magic. So give up 4 mana regen to add 12 frost per cast. He's a mage. Oh, he is a mage, you're right. Here's a 10% max HP shield. Apply shields for more. I would take a Karsu if she wasn't C. I would take a Karsu if she wasn't C. On crit, the hero that crit heals 30 and gains 3 mana. 3 mana every auto? Seems good. He'll Scorn not explode against the dragon? He can explode. I don't really care about him too much. I don't think he needs to be here for too much value. Emerald Charm ever? Mana regen, 5 HPS? I think so. I mean, we're dropping a Brawler's Ledger because you're giving up 15 Omnivamp for mana regen and healing per second. The healing per second doesn't matter, really. I'm out of reroll money. Things and Vanguards gain 45 defense and 300 max HP. I cannot afford it. Too bad. Could sell him the golden helmet. 100 max HP, 45 defense gone to gain 45 defense and 300 max HP. Probably sell this thing for it, actually. Alright. Does it win? Maybe. I think it could. Must skip. I think it's winnable. So I learned we want to position just like this. Or no, I think like this. Can't really tell where its area of effect is. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, Scorn is here to tank like a little bit of frost and then we win. Good job, Scorn. Alright. Dragomir solo carry. Well done. Further apart? Really? Can you dodge the breath? The closest RNG, which way they walk? They didn't have to walk there, though. They were just both in his hitbox immediately. Keep skipping stuff that buffs mages. Despite you guys. One more. I got one more in me. Assassin equipment Zuri starter? I fuck with it.
Your guild will not to be overlooked.
What's this? Crit and magic? Okay. If we one time and now you put them on opposite ends. I put him like here and here and then he walked in and just got fucking crushed. Wow.
Good. You're listening.
Cool. I think with the... I'm gonna play Blade Dancer because I have the item for it, right? Although it's mostly about getting to the rush trigger, I think. I'm still down. I'm a bit of a Blade Dancer believer these days. You gonna play Dragomir again? It was pretty good when he started the game with permascaling. I think if he doesn't start the game permascaling, he's a little more suspect. It's not like I want to play Gustav. And he can hold the Assassin's Tome, actually. You know what, Dragomir? Let's do it. An extra shard per surviving hero. Oh, we'll take 20 credit. I think it's usually just gonna go to Zuri. Because I'm not 100% sure I want to play Dragomir again. But then again, I took him. And I have the Assassin's Tome for him. Alright, Dragomir. We'll do it and we'll just pick one of his non-permascaling paths. I think I'm fine with it. All Assassins Run isn't the currently weekly challenge in the GuildRun Discord. I assume that's not on Red Rift though, right? I assume that's for like Triple S because I have to have a Mystic in for a bit. I guess if I make him the mage, we could do it. That might be cool. Which assassin do you want? Yuna or Ho-Young? I'm gonna make him Mystic. I feel like he kind of sucks though. But changes from Triple S to Red Rift. On Red Rift, you have to do these challenges, and the enemies are 5% stronger. But you gotta do this checklist of things. You have to skip one challenge. So you have to fight a challenge fight, and then skip the reward. You have to skip a campfire. You have to spend money in the shop on these useless key fragments. Can't have more than 10 hero deaths over the course of the run, and then we gotta juggle this stupid item. This item is definitely the worst part of Red Rift. It is a 25% stat decrease on whoever's holding it, and you have to have it on for 3 rounds on one of each of the classes. And it just kind of like destroys your characters. Definitely accuracy contract. Oh yeah, and you can't take it off. Also true. I think of the options, I might prefer Yuna. Because then she gives us whenever an assassin crits, they inflict 4 poison.
I will not let our guild down.
And also she will not let our guild down. That's really important too. This is going to be the tank item, I think, if I want it. Or if I'm offered it. Pretty sure this is always big shield. All the players with Whimsy play Triple S. I like it. I think it's fun. I'm having a good time with Red Rift so far. It's challenging, you know? I can't imagine that Triple S is particularly hard for win streaking, right? No one Whimsy Lacquer? People, they always make fun of what I find fun, man. I enjoy playing and optimizing super high difficulty. Oh, you must hate fun. No, man, this is the fun. This is the ride. Assassins up big this patch. I did just have a run where Dragomir solo carried, which was pretty cool. But I don't know for sure yet. Hard to say. I'm gonna go attack speed. I shouldn't say I don't know for sure yet. I don't know, period. I don't have a frame of reference. After stall 15, enemies have 40% increased stats. I think that destroys me. You deal with creativity? Yeah, I think Rift Seal forcing your team into being certain ways is definitely the only thing I don't like about Red Rift. I really like timing out when you fight the challenge. I think that's pretty fun. I don't believe we're strong enough for Dragomir to go off tanking yet, so I think we're just going to play over here and try to burst this thing. And my thought here is Yuna should... Oh. Yeah, my thought here, of course, is Yuna's about to one-shot the entire enemy board, actually. That's what I was thinking, yeah. Bye, Wabeg. Have a good night. You just gain magic. It's just roll down now, right? A tier pollen. Guys, I think Dragomir's going in the fucking bin. On cast, give other heroes 18 attack, 18 magic. Yeah, this pollen is way too good. Bye, Dragomir.
Alright, I'll join your guild, but I'm stopping for flowers.
That guy is on super fraud watch. Hi, off task. How's it going? Since everyone, is there a reason why it isn't an option on the highest difficulty? Hard to say. Got the live stream. What's up, Steven? What's good? We probably lose both of these, but we might be able to do endurance. We might be able to live 30 seconds. Living 30 seconds here is huge if we can make it. So the big thing is we need to move this item to Yuna, because her participation here is meaningless, right? She just goes and sits off in the middle of nowhere. I think the best thing she can do is die. May as well give her some... Oh no, Omnivamp doesn't even work here. But the idea... Oh wait, Omnivamp doesn't even work here. Oh, but she does heal. It's not heal. It's not Omnivamp, it's heal. Watched the entire supercut of Into the Galley House. It's 3 a.m. It was really good. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, Zips, he cooked. It was nice of him to cut that shit down for me. Yeah, I think she has it. Just gotta watch out for the stuns. I think she should get me to 30 seconds though, barely. Yeah. So getting to 30 seconds in this fight, I learned this from Cranberry today. It's really good because that's an event, but that combat counts for the Rift Seal. So now the Rift Seal's done one fight sooner. Yeah, hark. Oh man. Dude, that game, I think it's like, it's probably going to be one of the best games I've ever played on stream. The longer that I sit on it, the more I think the only game that I will remember, even maybe in the same vein in terms of Friday stream games, is probably, I think it's definitely my third now, right? I think Oberdin is, I think Oberdin's my second. I think Seance at Blake Manor is my number one, and then I think Galley House is third now in my mind. Where's it equal to the Declan game? Dude, the Declan game is just so fucking goofy. I don't know, man. But Sans at Blake Manor is so silly. It's just such a conceptually funny game that I will never stop thinking about it. You draw my triangles, Declan Ward. It was good, man. It was so good. I'm down to play Eye of Patience Pollen. Defense is not the worst. I feel like just blasting straight to the Sanctuary of Bloom being extra good is solid. Murders on the Yangtze isn't top 3. Oh yeah, Murders on the Yangtze is also really good. I think Murders on the Yangtze probably goes in at like 4th. Wait, Oberdin and Seance? Seance of Blake Manor was, I believe, December through January. And then Oberdin was like a single stream somewhere in the past. I don't remember where that one was. And also, bye off task. Have a good night. For real, for real. I fuck with Runic Buckler pretty heavy, but it's too expensive. So I guess I shan't. Rain Scrambler private puzzle in the Golden Idol DLC? That puzzle was pretty good, yeah. There were some definitely some good Golden Idols as well. I've played a lot of good games. I think we're gonna play... I think on Friday I'm gonna play Iron Nest. Then the first 2/3 are like 720p. Yeah, that's my bad. I used a YouTube downloader that I just didn't check the quality of. And I didn't realize I needed to just download directly from Twitch. Because downloading from Twitch is annoying. But yeah, the quality dip is definitely a shame. I didn't know it would matter. You miss Drillbert and Gilbert? Well, Wall World 3's on the way. Vanguard auto attacks, 10 max HP. Polymath's Prism is crit and defense. It's also mana and HP per second. I don't fuck with it too much. Looks burn 50% is applied as frost and vice versa. Nah. Oh, A tier unit out of this is a huge high roll. 60 crit, 20 omnivamp, or permascaling. I think this permascaling is super good. I think 60 crit, 20 omnivamp is also really good though. Having omnivamp on this character is strong, but she double scales and this is extreme. The relic reads 400 max HP. True. I think it's good to roll though and look for something nice. Ooh, give me Duelist Glyph. 60% attack speed, and then I think Vanguard here on Zuri is nice. How we doing, champ? Oh, I'm gonna have to do one more round of this on someone else and realize. Oh, you know what? It might just be a sack my duelist emblem for one round. Probably is. Probably after this fight though, in case we can find something a little nicer. I've actually picked up 0 relics so far. Wow. Okay, Pollen puts up the shield. We clean 2 backliners out. Getting to stall 20 with my snake is kind of important, it seems. Because that's when she starts actually healing. Does it decide which rift to use if you have a multi-class? It goes top to bottom on the rift seal. So it goes tanks, then assassins, then mystics. Mystics, mages, etc. Accuracy contract. And we're just going to take off Eye of Patience for a round. And that'll be my rift seal handled. Tanks and Vanguards gain 45 defense and 300 max HP. I will buy this. Into Blake Manor, Oberdin, what was the third? Oh, Incident at Galley House. The super cut went up today. Choose a hero, retrain one of their abilities. Retrain one of their upgrades, rather. Wonder if Empowered Magic gets retrained ever? I don't think so. I could play Force Crystal. And then you just walk this into the boss, actually. Take this into the challenge fight and then into the boss. That's gotta be good, actually. I'll take this. Just give 100% attack speed and 50% crit to my characters. To my assassins. Seems good. Love my streams? Thank you. Very kind of you to say. Ooh, the stun. Oh, we're good, we're good. Hit me up on Discord? God damn it, man. They sent it in multiple parts. I fell for it. I fell for it. Fuck. This is what I get for thinking someone's sending me a nice first time message. Millennial coded bot. Ooh, critical defenses, Zuri looks good. I would like 152 more defense. That seems fine. I think key fragment here probably. Don't worry, Tim, I got you. Why does Cranberry keep unbanning these bots? Does he hate me? $25 magic, 15 crit. I think it's like I have an open slot on pollen, which I should try to fill. I think this goes to buy the key fragment early. Alright, challenge time, woohoo! It's one of the pull bots. This positioning, I believe, is chill. Oh, she doesn't have any Omnivamp. Oh, that's bad.
Bloom.
That's my bad. Love your stream, mate. Let's play with our tips together sometime. I'd be interested, Pun Pun. I'm listening. Hit me up, Discord at Mr. Beast. Oh, I love your Beast Burger. Whoa, no way. It's the Beast Burger guy. Thank you, Mr. Breast. Yeah, I think you're just taking Executioner's Axe on Yuna so that shit stops happening to you. Especially since, from how it sounds, the first Shuriken will go, and then the following Shurikens will get... Oh, but you know what? Her base crit's going to be a little lower. Well, it's okay. Her Shuriken's only throwing 3 is a little sad. Only 118 crit. I don't generate shards though for Shard Vessel or anything like that. These burger guy's also a YouTuber? He makes toys too. Rush abilities last longer. 1 attack, 1 magic per 5 shards. Oh, permascaling's chill. I put duels on Zuri instead. That's actually pretty true. Switch out accuracy contract, and then Zuri, she does get pretty decent value from having more attack speed. I'm gonna assume that with Omnivamp, Yuna does well enough. What the fuck? How did he go there?
Bloom.
What was that? I can't even conceive of how that dog walked around like that. Damn. It's okay. It's $100. Getting a little bit cooked up by these plants though, man. Back-to-back plant fights is a little fucked up. S tier Arya, no backups. Who's moaning mid-fight? Is it the mushrooms? They're moaning when they die. I'll attack 100 times. Merchant Scroll is pretty good. 15 crit, 25 magic. Put this on you, and then we just leave here with that. Isn't the back row gain 25 crit and increased movement speed? Okay. Take Cleric Scroll. And then I think I'm done rolling. Okay, let's fuck with our positioning so that we don't get destroyed by this targeting this time. We probably just do this. Thank God the Omnivamp didn't fuck me here. Okay. Mushrooms are closer to humans than they are to plants. I'm closer to you than you are to the nearest plant also. And I'm approaching quickly. Hurry up. All these accuracy contracts, man. I feel like I need more HP or something on Zuri. She's having a tough time. What's the scaling on crit? 250% crit into defense? Wait a second. Huh. Maybe I'll just roll and hit. My hero in the back 2 rows gained 50 mana, 75. I'm definitely buying this. More HP rolls out of HP? Well, I'm not really getting rid of these items. $75 magic is better than 50 magic. Was it a relic? What relic was it? This is good. I'm not gonna get HP and defense. It's alright. I don't have room for these. I'll just take the free item. There's no way you're making me fight 3 pole plants in a row. What did I do, man? At least this one's kind of easier to deal with. Yeah, she's just gonna get pulled and then one-shot this thing, I think. That was extremely close to being death, though. That we came way closer to dying here than I would have liked. What the hell? Stall 15 for a shield is cool. Assassin in combat, heroes gain stealth for 3 seconds. I don't think this does anything versus Fire Dragon burning me. He's more max HP? Yup. I agree. Not really anything I can do for it though. We stealth at the wrong time. Yeah, I think that shit is like I think it's just really bad. Unfortunately. Wow. I was hoping to get Cleric Scroll to give me the shield, like to stall 20 and then we remove half the burn. Nope. Not quite. Who's holding this? Probably dropping 8 mana regen. Could also drop one of these Eye of Patience though. Defense is meaningless, so it's mostly do I feel like I need to stall 6 seconds faster? Probably not. Before stall 20 happens, will it still proc? Nah, because you don't get the quest completed until the end of the fight. Oh. I don't think I can buy that. That's sad. I have exactly enough to get 3 Omnivamp. Sell pollen? No, I need the item slot. You know, you might have been right, actually. The guy from earlier is just really bad at communication and wants to be my friend on Discord. I think he's going to be waiting for me to message him for a long time in that case. So I believe this is fine. You'll get your bonus crit from Wizard's Focus, and then you'll just blink behind this thing and when you cast. Oh my god, oh. Alright, never mind. I got one tap. GG. Actually died before she could cast. So I guess it's because she got splashed. And so you have to sack the crystal on her and place her over here. I don't know. I really wish I could replay this fight a few times because I think that the worst part of this game for me learning it right now is I have to go through a whole Red Rift run just to get killed like that. And then I go, oh, okay, so I have to position very slightly differently. Selling Pollen for Azuri would have been better for sure. I think that you can't hold Force Crystal into the Dragon Boss unless you're playing like... The only way you could do this is if you're not playing melee, right? I think playing melee into this guy, first of all, like all the dragons feel bad to play melee into, but I think that you can't hold Force Crystal with melee into Dragon Boss because there's no way I can conceive of where you would get the value out of this and then not just die to cleave. I kind of thought what would happen though is I would just like walk up, cast, and then teleport behind him. But instead she just walked up and died in 2 autos, which was a little faster than I would have liked. Alright, oh well. I feel like I'm winning a lot more on Red Rift. I think we're very close to putting up a real streak, which I'm not really worried about streaking right now. I'm just kind of playing to try stuff, so I'm doing fine. One more, can end on a loss? Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. I definitely can end on a loss. Alright, it's been fun. Thanks for watching. I will be live tomorrow. Yeah. Goodbye.